The world can be a big, complicated place with opinions.
Haven't eaten anything. For like 2 weeks already.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Best Bet Live. We are here on Saturday at 4 p.m. We're doing a nice little 2-5 no limit hold'em deep step action. We got myself, Kirk the Cooler, along with the Shuffle Master Tim. What's up, Tim?
What's going on, buddy? How we doing?
We're doing all right. Yeah, it looks like this game unfortunately went through the whole list, so we are going to be seven-handed for a little bit. But I know another player does come back. He does come in. Very shortly. Very soon.
Yeah, I want to say it's like hand number 3.
Yes, but I hope everybody is doing it well today. Sorry.
You know, they say.
Hopefully the cameras look a lot better. They look.
That's what you say. You guys say this here too, or no?
Yes, nice little 2-5 action. Got a lot of regulars here today. Got 2 new faces that I'm not too sure of. This gentleman, Ronnie Dean.
Yeah, I've never dealt to him.
Yeah, and it looks like he's short bot for 400, but he did say it's his first time playing the stream, so excited to see what he brings to the table. And then this gentleman, XYZ, is another player I don't know too well.
What's up, guys?
And these guys are battling heads up. 9-7-4. Both players catching a little piece of it.
Football?
Ronnie Dean is going to follow up.
Football Americano? Go. I'm not watching basketball anymore right now.
Set up 20 and a call from XYZ already on the
next
river.
season
Check.
For the first game, but then.
NFL weekend. NFL opening weekend.
I mean, we did call the warning signs.
XYZ's going to bet 40, and Ronnie Dean doesn't look like he's in the folding mood. Already going to call off the
Well, after game 1.
middle pair.
Oh, I mean, okay. I mean, that's a very late warning sign. That's
I
what you
see
had.
Steve in the chat. Boston, what's up, guys? How we doing? Boston coming off his nice little win last night.
Crushing it.
Yeah, not too bad. Mainly came from like the back end of the stream, if I'm not mistaken, too.
Did he? Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, sorry.
I didn't know anything about
even
first
for the
base,
most part, and then as
Skyrocketed,
over,
yeah.
as he started owning these guys.
It's like, this is their quarterback? Seriously? They're going to get fucking stomped. He's horrible. It's not so much like the lack of skill, which he doesn't really have. It's also just the absence of thought. There's no imagination, there's no leadership, there's just nothing there.
You look like an incredible athlete. Like you raised 25 units. Yeah.
Did you know that in Derby, at Derby Lane, I didn't know this, but if I hook this out and then cross the line and then do this, and then pull back, the whole hand counts as your
I've been at a place in Pennsylvania, like Mount Airy, that like whatever was in your hand registered as a bat. Like, you can't just place it out.
Even if you just put a couple.
Alright, so we got a board of
They warned me.
36.
Yeah. Even the players are like,
looks like
uh-oh.
King High is somehow in the lead, but Don's just going to check.
He's like,
He
I'll tell
does
you
like
after
to
the
take a lot of stabs at this spot.
Some places that play where you call the high hand.
He's got rookie pulled. Young can take it. You guys don't
Yeah,
have
so
Gianni.
if I
I
do
think
this,
it was
right?
a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago.
exactly what I
Had
just
his,
did.
I think his
This,
biggest
without
score
socializing.
in a cash game.
It's not fair.
Absolutely crushed it.
How can you even like account for what somebody has in their hand? Either it seems like.
But you gotta let it go. It's like if you, it's the line is what plays.
Right.
Yeah.
You basically clear your hand and you make a bet.
Yeah. So if I have this,
Because you're always angling, dog.
They said.
But yeah, for the rest of these guys, obviously we know Johannes, Gianni, Carson, Donnie, of course, a fan favorite Donnie. I'm not too sure if he's doing his little giveaway today, but I will ask and confirm if he is or if he isn't. Regardless, hopefully he runs well. So we appreciate him.
I mean, sometimes you can't see someone's card, so I kind of like having your, like if you're in the hand, have your card like here. You know, a lot of the time you can't see.
Yesterday, Felipe tried to make like a $20 raise on a 2-5 game, threw a pumpkin out in accident.
Raise.
So, that could get really bad.
He didn't verbalize it?
No, he pulled it back really quick. It was cool.
There was a thing in Cherokee at one point with like COVID, like the over chip
I did
rule
that, by the way.
didn't apply.
Let me finish this up.
Like the over, like during Cherokee, during COVID, like the over chip was considered a raise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Second,
you gotta
we got
call
3
before
players,
it's
queen,
yeah.
jack, sixes, and
So I was at the hard luck
sevens. To the
last
XYZ. Looks
week.
like he's running a
Great.
little way
And,
with this.
I actually did
Mike
one
with the
just
gutter
really
ball,
good,
and
just
Johnny
really
just
good.
a pair.
But it wasn't a pumpkin. It was I was calling off his bet, but I accidentally had 2 blacks, which made it almost a raise, but enough for a raise. And he's like, "I'm sorry, that's a raise." And they don't know me there. It's like, if I was a regular, maybe. I'm not even gonna argue. This guy
Mike is going to float for a little gutter ball and 2 overs, and does make one of his overs. Gonna check over to XYZ.
I mean, that happens to me.
XYZ
Like,
does
obviously,
bite.
I think they know me. Like they, basically,
10 or a 7 to play catch up here.
Start to stick together. So you would just want to call and like, you know, like they
Mike just gonna call
close the
here.
race. But it depends.
Looks like he
I
has
think,
some sort of diamond draw
some
on
of you guys are a little too
XYZ.
strict in those situations. Like you said, if you
does
know the
get check,
player
check,
and
check,
everyone
is
knows
gonna
the
be good.
players, and you know, it's very obvious
Easy
that
money.
you want to
Easy
raise.
money indeed.
And then, you know, I'm min-raised and then
Like instantly recognize what you've done and pull it back.
yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, it
Johannes
was
always
obvious
rocks
that
every
the
different
chips
team.
stuck together because I was
once.
grabbing
He's
the
rocking the
one.
Jags with the,
All right.
with Dallas.
He's got every, damn near every team.
You guys
Oh,
are
I'm sorry,
super strict
Memphis,
there.
yeah.
Like, some are like, some of them they're like.
Last time I think he was wearing
Very
Florida
much,
with like some.
I do it 100% by the book.
He's wearing
I knew.
everything.
I think there needs to be some.
He used to wear Warriors jerseys and hats all the time.
Exactly.
It wasn't a misclick.
Oh, that's like professional. And like
Ed shoots stuff a lot. Give him a
that's
lot of
big
slack
on the river,
about
on the
that.
But that's better because I
I just
basically
like
made
the,
it obvious that
I
they
like
were raised.
rocking all the
and
teams.
You like- yeah, yeah.
I see.
everyone knows, and then
I feel like Jackson will
So I gotta make it look good.
about letting people do what they like. What
yeah,
their
they're better
intentions
here.
are.
I don't know. It's like Augustine
Yeah.
too. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, when it gets like a little fuzzy, like oh snap, like it was like almost like a 5-second wait or something like that. Then
I mean, isn't it so annoying? Like some people insist on like reshuffle because like one card was like mismoved, nobody looked at, nothing happened, and oh, it's this here. It's like let's just play. Anyway, I don't know.
Unfortunately, common sense doesn't mean a lot.
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
actually very true. You want to avoid common sense, really.
at all costs.
Yeah, it's hard for me. You know,
Honestly,
comes to me natural, but not good.
Go forward.
Yeah, I like these guys because they do talk a lot.
They definitely do, yeah.
Entertaining.
Especially when Carson and Johannes get some beers in them.
Yep.
They're gonna be
Players to the flop, guys.
taking over the stream with their voices.
Yeah, most definitely.
Mike with the queen here, out flopping Johannes and Johnny.
He's liking the lady so far. Last one just a hand ago with Queen Jack. That's Queen Deuce here. Looks like he announced a bet, but they just go fold. He didn't even have to put anything out.
And here he is. Kevin is in the house.
Oh yeah, you guys know Kevin, very solid player. Plays our bigger games as well, or 5-10, 10-25s typically. So this game could definitely potentially play it real big. I think we saw it last week when people were just 3-betting so often.
Yes,
3-betting,
I do remember.
4-betting
Yeah,
so often.
that's something we weren't really used to. Now we just need a 5-bet bluff to get the 4-bet raiser to fold.
That'd be sweet one time. We just need just like an ace more diamonds one time. Just do that.
And call. 3 heavy.
Ooh, Ronnie Dean with the ace-high flush draw, but Johnny does have top pair.
35. Classic ACC versus SEC match.
Sure, we're gonna be battling here a little bit between the two in this hand.
Yeah, definitely pending turn cards. I think Ronnie's probably going to be getting it in. Like given his stack size, 130 in the middle, 250 in the back.
75.
And looks like check. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ronnie leads for 75 here.
That would make more sense. Yeah.
Johnny says all in. Let's just get it in there.
And a call.
And a call.
It's not good.
Ronnie Dean looking for an ace or a heart. That's not definitely neither.
Neither.
Yeah.
Ronnie looks like a character from Up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember that?
Nice.
Oh no, he's already gone. I think I heard that he will lock up that seat, so we'll play 7-handed again for a little longer. We got Mashana in the chat. What's up, Shauna?
Shanana.
David. Miss ya. Hope you're doing wonderful.
It would have been his button, guys, so still small, big.
You order something, guys, for you?
Yeah.
What did you order?
Black and chicken fried rice.
These are nuts.
Yes.
Oh. Maybe 20. How big? 9. 1, 2, 3.
Getting folded around after Carson raised it to 20. He did not get a call.
Josh B, 5 kilos. Josh B, 5 kilos.
I'll chop always unless it's like 10 plus.
Josh B, 5 kilos.
I'll chop always unless it's 10 plus.
Oh, I wish I was right behind me. 25. Call, hold.
A raise from Johnny was that, I believe? No, from Johannes. With threes again.
3 of them.
XYZ and Don coming along. Ooh. Bottom set for Don. Second pair for XYZ.
Nobody with the spade in hand either.
50.
Don does win the minimum there.
Josh A, 5 kilos. Josh A, 5 kilos. Lock it up for Josh, 206. Once again, we're going for you. 2 hold the game at table 30 for Rob, SSRL, AFHP, Barry, and CEG. 2 hold at table 30.
Call 8, hold 9. Hold 1. 3. 4. 16. Raise it up to a quarter.
Lots of carry there.
3 raise, 75. Hold 8.
Is that a bottle of water right here for you?
Heads up, guys. Check. 50.
Did I give you a full bottle of water?
You did, yeah.
Thank you. You got that? Okay. Toss me that butt when you get a sec, boss. Hey, we got a stride on the night, okay?
Sprague and Larry, 1 2 kilos. Sprague and Larry, 1 2 kilos. Lock it up for Sprague.
I got 2 Gatorades, right?
Oh, yes, you both ate them.
Hold on. 2.
Listen, it's not a good meal.
2 Gatorades?
Gatorade. You should like eat something good. Otherwise your stomach will stay.
But you also don't want to play on a full screen.
Trying to be funny.
Not
Those are the best times.
I was a little confused.
Those are the best jokes. You have to announce it up front. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Call 6, fold 7, fold 8. Heads up, guys. In the fold. 6. Heads up, guys.
Pretty standard flop for deuces for Carson here. Johnny's going to flop top pair, real good kicker. Don't think he's going to get much action. Yep, just a quick fold.
Snap fold.
Snappy.
I think the fold happened quicker than the bet.
I think he just like breathed and
Yeah.
Carson folded.
Probably fold base 5 there or something. Good.
It's one of the easy spots though where if you don't smash a set, you just fold
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah. Set it or forget it.
There were 2 outs.
Fold. Raise 20 in the 3, fold 4. Fold 6, 7. Calling in the 8.
Or the mic right now with.
Unless he's going to make it.
Oh no, Kevin. That's
Queen off.
Did you have a king?
I was one of them.
Looks like actions on Johannes.
But I
Ace
didn't
9
have-
suited. Just
Not
gonna
free
call.
flop.
Says let's see a little pot here. Like 6-5 off. Probably not getting like quite the price to a call. So we're gonna heads up Ace 9 suited, Ace Queen.
Just call.
Like a Queen Jack Spades fade flop. Hey,
Two aces.
how about an out flop
Or
from
just-
Johannes?
Yeah.
Aces, Jose, or
Okay.
no?
just a 3-outer.
And then the flop was pretty blank, and they checked Danny Ships, which was last like $330, $400. I think
Of course, 3 bets definitely have a lot of
and then
jacks, queens,
Jose
kings
just calls.
in his range.
turn is an ace.
Johannes isn't really blocking those hands,
Check.
That's the
Check.
worst card for.
but also has a lot of ace, queen,
And
ace,
then,
king type hands. So I definitely want to see
uh,
Johannes call,
the river
peel off one.
flag. I check again. He ships. I fold.
Ace here be pretty juicy on the
I mean,
turn.
The ace
Right.
probably helps, but
Instead, we
I'm
get just
pretty
a
sure
brick
one of
6
them have ace.
clubs, backdoor clubs. But
And then Danny turns
see
over
if Kevin
to
wants
me,
to fire a second bullet here on the turn.
Right? That's so weird that we didn't all like
How
just.
deep? How deep were all like?
I was like 1K, and then Danny was like 400. Jose had us all covered.
Kevin is gonna. Oh, he's gonna fire big.
I love it. 225,
225.
60%
That
pot.
like it's never
He
happened.
said he wants this
Those hands that
pot.
you're drawing,
I like
don't
it.
fold
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, this is such a draw-heavy board, right?
It's like combo of the quad. Right?
Blocking queen jack, but definitely could have queen jack suited, king queen suited. You know, gutter ball plus flush draw combos. So I think I even like a bigger sizing, like almost 300.
Especially if you're putting something on
Marn on it.
something like Queen Jack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wow. Like 750.
You know, Queen Jack of Hearts, it's getting in there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But Johannes does let it go.
Two other guys.
Gets one through.
Oh, that's the same thing.
Kevin with the steal.
Game.
And one of the guys at Pink like almost folded, almost like 3-12. Which like, because I think Mariano like 4-bet and the guy 5-bet ripped it, and now it's on the guy with.
It's funny how like Johnny was just like
Kind of a gross spot, but.
some regular guy, and then gets on the stream like 3 times, absolutely crushes it all 3 times, and now we all know him.
Yeah, he also won a St. Augie tourney too.
Yeah.
Like he was grinding our 2-2s for a little bit.
Yeah.
So he's had a huge spin up, but obviously we know that he puts in a lot of studies. So good for the
Making
kid.
himself a name.
Absolutely, very solid player. I've had the pleasure to battle him a couple times as well. Wow, look at Mike putting in a little 3-bet with 6-3 off here. I love it.
Oh, Carson bumping it up with the ace, with the pocket kings. Might come off ace queen. And
Wow.
there it is. Just that.
I was gonna say, isn't it funny how Mike decided to 3-bet the the 3-6 off last hand and decided just to flat the ace queen this hand? Because this pot could have definitely got a lot bigger.
Way.
Oh my
God.
Oh, good thing he didn't 3-bet.
Yeah.
Well, he still Mike. Wow, goes check so quickly. Oh my goodness.
Carson is gonna get paid off, but paid off cheap. I don't really.
Wow. Yeah, Mike just puts in a call. It's a pretty good turn card.
Wow,
for
that
you
was
there,
that
Carson.
was a snap check.
Wow, that was so quick. These guys acting quick today.
Oh, got 2 more in the first game. Nice one.
Carson really smelt the king. Like, yeah, you have an ace, but I call it.
And a real good ace as well, not just an ace.
Yeah, I'll make this 2 out of it quick.
You're not talking.
Whoops. Oopsie.
Whoopsies. Yeah, ace king could have definitely got dangerous there. Order 7-4 tray. Looks like ace high still in the lead. Mike is gonna fire out. And Mike is puzzling to me, but I like it.
Yeah, Mike is like, I'm gonna try and win every pot I'm in.
I like it. Carson forgetter and backdoor.
Whoa.
Yep, I heard 320.
I thought I heard 200.
Oh, 200. I'm sorry. What am I hearing?
And then a call. Wow.
These guys are sick as, huh? There's gonna be a 9 of diamonds. Does Carson decide to slow down? I don't think he can.
Yeah, I think he's gotta keep representing what he's representing.
275.
I'm sure Mike was hoping for a check from Carson after that quick call, but
I was gonna check raise the flop until he potted it.
It might have worked.
yeah.
20 to 7. Call it.
Carson's always ready to raise under the gun.
Fold.
One of my favorite hands, Jack 10 suited. Hand flops so well, especially multi-way as it looks like it's going. Unless Johannes wants a 3-bet on the button. Nope, just gonna put in a call. More ways, and the best hand is pocket 8s or Jack 10 suited.
Ooh, 6-7's looking pretty sexy. And the Jack 3 got there. It's a little bit there too.
Open-ended too.
Wow, Mike's have to dodge a lot of cards.
Yeah, he's gonna bet 75. So once again, basically full potting it.
Mike, you do not want an 8s. I promise you.
Yeah, 8 would be bad. Basically, anything below an 8's pretty bad for him.
Yeah.
7.
Still alive.
Still okay. Carson turning backdoor hearts if he was still in his hand. Let's check over to Johannes.
Who now has a pair with a straight draw.
Bet 100 looks like.
Well, that.
It's a third of the pot. A little small.
Oof. What is Mike doing? Mike goes, never mind, Mike calls. I was going to say, what's Mike going to do?
And the 3 gives Johannes the bink. Johannes praying that somebody has an ace and pays him off, obviously, for the wheel, but...
Make it a... I don't really think any bet's going to get paid off.
No.
But
Well,
maybe
yeah,
200, 250 maybe.
425.
That I don't think that will, but we don't know Mike. He is new to us.
Fold and a fold. Johannes gonna win a pretty nice one there after getting bluffed by Kevin a couple hands ago. Prince asks, I just got here, can I play on the stream? Unfortunately, we are filled up right now, but I don't think there is really a list at all, so sign your name up there, Prince. You'll probably, I mean, honestly, you'll probably be in the game within the next hour, I'd imagine.
Call it. Fold 9, fold 1, 2. Fold 3, 4. Raise 35 and 6. Call. And call. Gravy. Raise 150. Fold in the 8.
6-3 Carson gonna raise here. And man, XYZ doesn't like to fold either. I like these guys. Turn is gonna be a 9.
Oh, double gutter now.
Double gutter, right? Yep. Any 4 or any 8.
Oh, but Carson has a flush draw now too.
Yeah, I was gonna say XYZ is probably hoping for the 9 of hearts rather.
Yeah.
But now Carson with a massive hand, 2 pair plus nut flush draw.
It's always nice when you're on a flush draw and a full house draw.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's like I can't lose this hand.
Wow, he's gonna rip all in.
And I'm sure that's what he's saying. He's like, I can't lose. There's no way I can lose this hand.
Seems like it's been the Carson Johannes show so far.
And here comes Jacob.
All right, with that, let's show some stats for the first 30 minutes.
See what we got.
Yeah, for sure, Don. I mean, I know you can't wait. Thanks for reminding me.
Pips thus far.
Mike, of course, and XYZ. Yeah, Carson, Johnny,
He got
And
it.
Johannes all
Just get it out,
starting
out
the
of
action today.
Not at
Kevin already
100%
mentioned
is surprising, but
Yeah.
just chilling. Like, you know,
Just kind of embrace it.
only 30 minutes into the
Just
stream,
get it.
so a lot can change. But look at those numbers. Carson up 700. Johnny up 340. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Oh, walk away.
Our 3 newest players that I haven't seen play the stream yet are stuck. Oops.
Yeah.
But it happens. Yeah, no problems, friends. Hopefully you get in the game soon. I'm sure you will. E, the main man. What's up, E? How we doing?
I got the folder
Legend.
river.
E. McKenzie, how we doing,
I
bro?
saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I thought
Looks like we were doing a double board Hold'em bomb pot.
I mean, I'm so excited about bomb pots.
1 month to do
You're
study
not very
that.
excited about it.
I saw, but I should have checked it. It was just, you know, you just couldn't resist.
That's right.
You just want to get the
That's
money in
super
now.
investment. It's an extra investment.
They can't say you're trying to get it.
For those of you guys who don't know, we do allow double board bomb pots on the stream. Typically for the T5 games to only hold them, so we cannot switch to PLOs. But for the time rate games like 5, 10, and above, we do allow the PLO swaps.
Kevin is looking good this hand.
I don't even know what he has, but he got.
He's got top 2 and open-ended at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
No flush draws, it looks like. I think Mike. Okay, Mike has
has a
pair on both. So he's one that made the bet.
Yeah.
Oh, Johnny's coming around. Yeah, he's got a pair. And
He's got 2
two pair.
on the bottom,
Jeez.
and a gutter ball as well on the top. So a lot
Back
of
door,
things. a lot of
back
things.
door on top too. Jesus. And the straight gets there for Kevin. Right now, he's looking at the scoop.
He's looking very primed to scoop this hand. I always say the way to not torch money in double board bomb pots is to make sure you have equity on both boards.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're getting quartered so often, or you're even outright losing the pots.
So if you're Kevin here, do you just jam?
No, we gotta build up some pot, right? Obviously, we're scared of like if somebody has some ace-7 of club hands, right?
Yeah.
Ace-9 of club hands, but we're still pretty good. So I like even a bigger sizing, like 400 or 500. 300 half pots, fine.
I think that is going to get Johnny sucked in. Yep.
Like we said, gutter ball plus 2 pair on the bottom. Next one's the ace-7.
Double gutted and a 2 pair. God, he's got to think he's got to think he's good.
Wow.
And XY, oh man, he's just going to do it himself.
Ace-7. What do we got?
So now this Kevin shove.
This is where Kevin should just get it in.
7-8.
But if he just calls, do you call if you're Johnny with what he has? Would you call it?
I don't know. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. I guess it's good that Kevin didn't go with the larger size.
Yeah, no.
XYZ stack size.
Yeah.
Well, it might not be. I don't know. Johnny might have to call off another 400.
I mean, it's
if Kevin were to call. Very interesting spot.
it's.
Yeah.
I don't
know if you just heard that. Johnny's like 9-7 would be sick.
Yeah. Oh, did he? Oh, yeah.
And then he said the hand I just said too, ace-7 of clubs. We're pretty good at this thing.
Right, right. It's like you guys know what you're talking about.
Every once in a while, we get it right.
I mean, I don't know if I can fold.
Really?
I don't think. I mean,
I think I'm.
Double gutted and 2 pair. I mean.
Yeah, it is a pretty darn good hand actually. Now that you bring it up, the double gutted part. It is interesting.
I don't think I could. I mean, look how big that pot is.
Yeah, the pot's massive.
I mean, he's getting what, like 4-1?
But how much have we put in? We put in like $425 so far, right? Call
let's see.
$300, $100 flop bet, $25 pre.
So 4,
So
8. Well, 8. Wait.
Johnny called 300 on the.
That's
turn.
right. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. Yeah.
So 425 is what we have invested. I don't know. I just feel like we're so dominated. It's just like, what if Kevin has like, exactly 6-8? Also is a good hand.
What do we got?
None. Good fold by Johnny because he would not have caught up, and Kevin's gonna super scoop.
Good fold by Johnny.
Good. You got 2 pairs.
Wow. 7-9. It's gonna be whoever has 7-9. It's gonna be Kevin.
Kevin was the last one to join our table as well.
Yeah. And XYZ is done for the
Anybody
had some
day.
Can you play both?
So you half the spot is one board and the other one for the other. So if you want to get the whole pot, you need to win both boards. But you can also have like split plots. So if you and me in the pot and I win the top and you the bottom, then we split the pot.
So then you play both boards.
Well, you do play both boards.
You do play both, but in order for you to win the entire pot, you have to win both boards. So if you only win one, and let's say he wins the other, you guys split the pot.
I got you. I had a king of clubs.
No, I didn't know I was doing. So,
Yeah, so I heard XYZ said to lock it up. So Prince, you're not. Unfortunately, you're still on the deck, but the buy-in is 300 to 1500 for our T5 game, brother.
Yeah, you can ask. I mean,
300 to
basically
1500.
it's like 2 separate hands combined. I don't know if that makes sense.
So I would have won it all. King of clubs. With a flush. And he had a 9 of clubs. Flush.
There's no flush.
there's no flush up there.
Okay. Okay.
Fold in the one.
I got you.
20 bucks in the two. So 3.
So they had separate boards.
I got you.
75 from 4. 6 is in here. 7 is in home. 8 is up here.
I just want to see it.
Yeah,
We're
75
happy
fold.
to it's
No. I had 2 pair and a gutter. I had queen 6.
Heads up.
I got scooped, yeah. I mean, he flopped 2 pair and an open ender. I flopped 2 pair and a gutter, but his open ender hit.
more like a kilo open block.
I had a king of clubs, so I don't know if that would have done anything.
No, I was kicking myself for not raising the flop. If I raise the flop, I think you just bet 3 bet.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
No, I just wanted to.
Still not 100%. There's still something going on.
How's my dog doing? How's my dog doing?
My dog.
He doing good?
He's still chunky.
So what was that called, that game?
They call it double board bomb pot.
Okay.
It's just hold'em.
Okay, I got you.
Just 2 different boards, that's all.
Hey, I don't mind learning like that.
5 to go. Gonna make it 25. Raise to 80. And 4, fold 7, 9. Fold 1. 80 to go. Fold.
Wow, what a dream spot for Gianni. Johannes waking up with the ace king off, and Gianni with ace is going to 3-bet to 80. Definitely seen Johannes 4-bet a lot of these times in these spots. Let's see what he does today. Out of position. Definitely could see Colin. But it looks like he is gearing up for a 4-bet, and Johnny is drooling at this moment. Now this becomes a weird spot for Johnny because it's just like, man, 5-bets look so strong, right? And you don't want to scare your opponent off anything, but you also don't want kings and queens to draw for very cheap. So I think a call is better than a 5-bet. Because 5-bets are always just so nutted, right? Johnny just like, ew. Now we lose to jacks, queens, kings, king, queen suited, right? What a spot for aces, ew. And obviously we block all the ace king, ace queen combos, right? I said dream swap for Johnny, but not with this type of board texture. What is sizing does Johannes use? Very small? Yeah, makes sense.
Jeez, yes.
Yeah.
The hell did I walk into?
Oh, yeah. And Johnny cannot hold to that stack size.
What a flop.
Turn is inconsequential. Given Johnny's stack, I just see it getting in right now.
Yeah, I think, assuming Johannes does not get one of his outs, we're going to see a double up for Johnny.
I don't know. I mean, a rip all in might get Johnny to fold at this point, too, though.
I mean, with 600 left, though, I mean, it's...
Yeah, it's true. It's tough to fold.
I mean...
That is the only hand you beat. And you double block an ace-king.
Yeah, I know, that's... It's so cool if he said with the ace of spades. Yep, there it is. You got it.
Johannes definitely isn't 4-betting ace-10 of spades.
No.
Let me tell you that. Not free, at least. But it's definitely capable of having queens, jacks, or jacks plus, jacks, queens, kings, you know.
Yeah.
So I really like Johnny's play, just flatting the 4-bet instead of 5-betting, but now it seems real troubling.
And it's funny, like I've been contemplating myself, like when it gets the heads up pre-flop, and there's a 2-bet or 3-bet, and I have aces. Do I 4-bet? Or do I just call?
Yeah, I think 4-bet's fine, but anything more than that, it's just like kind of you're so handcuffed to so many hands.
Yeah.
I was just saying before you walked in, it's just like at these stack or at this like 2-5 game. It's just like it's so capped, like it's never a bluff, right? It's never ace-5 suited, it's never ace-4 suited. Not saying that these guys aren't capable, because these guys definitely are.
Right.
The stack sizes don't.
Oh, Johnny does let it go. Does Johannes show?
Good, stud. Ace is good.
Oh, yeah. Ace is good.
Really? Ace king. I was gonna say ace king.
I want to see a royal flush.
Johannes gets the best hand to fold.
Person, you folding that? 4-bet pot, king, queen, jack.
That's the worst board ever for aces and a 4-bet pot.
It really is, yeah.
We just lose so often. We got that guy in the Facebook chat. What's good with that guy?
That guy.
How we doing?
You put in the blender already, so
Full 3. Full 4. Raise 45 and 7.
Ace king.
Carson gonna raise it up.
Call 8, full 9.
Call from Mike.
5. Fold 1 and 2. Change is coming off. We are heads up.
Mike getting the best of this flop. Flopping top pair.
yeah, adding 7.
Yeah, Thomas, yeah, we're doing good. We're, you know, getting ready, you know, happy football season is back. Kirk is, you know, loving life right now. Got himself
I was actually thinking that
good win yesterday
whether they would.
with Josh Jacobs getting 75 yards out of nowhere.
Out of freaking nowhere. That was a good one.
What's the most core language?
Got some good odds there. Smashed it somehow. Didn't it looked grim because I think he had 4 yards at the end of the second half, second quarter. Somehow ran for 80. Thank God. Love to hear it.
That was nerve-wracking.
Yeah, this is a tough lineup for sure. Jonathan says, "Let's go, Don. Good luck, boss." Yes, sir. Everybody's favorite Donnie. It's been a little quiet thus far, but now As I'm saying that, picks up jacks here.
Bucks in the one, fold, 2, 3.
3-bet here on the button.
Aces, Carson. And fold,
Got some huge parlays. Oh my! Let me know what they are. Good luck, bro.
Nice.
I was trying to make it faster, I think.
Tim's got some action on college today. But
Yeah.
I know nothing about it, so.
I don't know much. I just know Alabama wins a lot.
That's fair.
And Colorado still sucks. So I took Alabama and Nebraska.
That is very fair.
Oh.
Anyway, you should still be learning JavaScript. It's everywhere. Don't yell at men.
You said JavaScript? Yeah. Sorry. What do you take it? I'm not even going to the bathroom. I thought it was going to the bathroom. Sorry. 5, we go. Fold 7. Raise 25 and 8.
Yeah, shoot me a text, dude.
Fold 9.
Love to hear it.
We're going to see a 3-bet from Don.
From 1, fold 2, 3. 75, we go fold 4. And call MD. Alright, we're heads up, gentlemen.
Top pair for Don.
Check.
Mike just hanging out.
And fold. This one. Five, go. Control me. Fold the 9. Fold in the 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Alright, we're heads up. Check. 25. We got a straddle in the 9 table. Straddle gonna be 10 to go, gonna be starting with you down. Ten to go.
Rich, 2,900, Rich, 2-2.
1. Fold 2.
Malo, 2,900, Malo, 2-2.
4 bucks. And 3, fold 4, fold 6.
That you didn't think I had aces.
I mean, I don't really care what you have. It's not like I'm gonna fold. Like,
No, of course not.
I
Think
thought
three-
you
three
I
flop.
have 3 of you.
well, pre-flop. I mean, it doesn't matter. Once the flop comes the way it comes, like
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do? Like, I mean, it doesn't matter what you have anymore because
No, I mean, you're never folding.
exactly. So,
But
I mean, I knew you could have all the sets basically, and but I mean,
Yeah.
I also thought you could have ace king, and if you fold ace king, it's a good outcome.
Yeah.
you know who just texted me yesterday?
Yeah, I guess even if you have set, I can still I have good shot.
2-5 chick like
I
that?
have my flush out. So,
No,
like,
you just said that
it can never be horrible.
we can all go out and play
Except for
football
you.
or disc golf.
Yeah. Exactly. Either I'm like pretty much
Or it's
dead.
not.
I didn't get texted from Kyle. So.
Raise 25. As profit as Don calls it.
Maybe a little bit. Or like, yeah, a little, like, probably like 30, 35. Yeah.
25. And around.
They always know. They always know.
They always know aces.
What a fold.
Don wasn't gonna fold it. Unlike some other
Station.
I thought I was being such a hero fault. I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna be like, this kid.
Alas.
I guess like, you know, if he has ace king, it's like, it is the only hand I beat.
What?
At least he didn't.
Johnny shit.
At least he didn't have like red ace 5. That would kill me so much.
Alright, we're heads up. Just imagine what Kirk's doing back there.
Into the center.
It's flashing.
What's this?
Raise 125.
Flat ace. Great.
People in the ATM line.
Just annoying.
They only want to get order.
Yeah, I mean,
It's lunch poker. Like, are you calling a 5-bet shove?
yeah.
You are. Against me, yeah.
I mean, you also not that deep.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I just thought it's so easy to get the money.
Hey, you want to bring him 100?
Microphone here yet? Or no?
No, she's gotta come by.
Oh, yeah.
You want it for $7 from it? Five, go full 3-4, option M6. 25 and 6, full 7-8. Call 9, fold in 1, full stretch, and fold in 2. Alright, we got heads up action. Thanks, appreciate it. You're leaving in a couple weeks, right, Johannes?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be next week. No, the 2 weeks I'm gonna be in San Francisco again, and then I'm gonna be in Germany for a week.
Going to Germany without us.
Nope. Oh, you can come.
Is it for Oktoberfest again?
Yeah. I mean, I always do Oktoberfest in a few days with my family. It's a good time to like
Full 6, full 7.
friends and family.
Yeah.
And I love Oktoberfest. It's really my thing. It's just I'm having a time of my life there. I mean, you should see me there. I mean, I believe it. I mean, I'm just going
The
there.
videos he sends me are pretty funny.
Alright, we got 3.
Can I get a Yingling Josh?
3 of you.
It's like also that is during the day is really like benefiting me because like in the evening I just get tired and so then I really kind of slow down. But this is during the day and you know like there's live music, there's like party music. I love party music. Like I mean,
It'll keep you hyped.
good. And then the beer tastes great, the food is good, you're there with friends. It's awesome. And we've been like my friends have been going for basically 10 years. And a lot of time, not every year I could be going, but now the last two, 3 years I can kind of usually try to join them, so it's really nice.
You bring your wife too? Really?
No, it's too complicated. First of all, we have 2 kids, right? So.
Yeah.
And then also like she, it's not like.
No wonder you love it so much. It's all making sense.
I mean, you know how it is with guys, you know, like she wouldn't enjoy herself. It's like, I mean,
Who you telling?
she can join if she wants to. I think she would have to have someone too.
In the back of your mind, you're always like, is she enjoying herself? And then kids are there, like, you gotta worry about that. Can't relax.
Yeah,
Can't
it's
relax.
yeah, it is. It's not easy.
Wanted to go full time?
They want to go home early, and then you know what you do. Because you can't really, if you leave, you cannot get back in because it gets so crowded, and so at one point they close. Depends. So
is it all over Germany or just like?
I mean, they everywhere now, but the big one is in Munich, and they have
downtown or.
I mean, there's no. I mean, there's not really down. I mean, it's kind of in the city, but I mean, the city is big, right? So it's not in the center, but it's pretty central.
Yeah.
It's not like
I was at the Christmas market in Hamburg. It was in downtown Hamburg.
Yes.
And they block off the streets.
Yeah, it's called Socializing, which is just a kind of a huge field because they have to have all the tents. I think maybe it was like where like some of the Olympic games were or something. Like it's a
Wait, the Squid Games?
Olympic.
Oh, I thought you said the Squid Games. Is that
Squid
real?
Games we have too.
Tell me that's a real one.
You want to apply?
Do not. They have
You're
those
not
Squid
broke
Games
enough,
in VR.
probably. When is the new one coming out? The new Netflix? Shouldn't it come out soon?
I think it's October, honestly. There's
Oh,
going to be
nice.
another one for Squid Games?
Yeah, I love this. I mean, I really don't watch a lot of TV and stuff, but that show I saw was awesome. Squid Games?
Oh, Squid Games. We don't have Netflix anymore.
75 in
I watched the first season of it. I thought I was watching.
75.
Yeah, watch party.
Well, like I get the.
There's a good German show, How to Sell Drugs.
How to Sell Drugs Online?
I've watched some Dark. Dark is a German show. I really like that one.
You can also watch, you want to watch a good German show, you can just watch soccer.
75.
That's a good German show.
I don't know, I don't watch a lot. I also like purposefully don't watch because I get hooked. Like if I start something, I cannot stop. And so I rather not start because I want to spend like hours watching. So that's how I can never watch Game of Thrones for that reason. Because
You never watched it?
No, because I know I start watching, I want to watch the whole thing. And then
You would like it.
You'd love it.
I know I would like it, and that's the problem.
I've never seen an episode.
What's
But-
wrong with you guys?
I lived with Kirk. That's like the main.
What, Kirk also wouldn't watch
I
it?
think Kirk likes it.
Oh, he does watch it. So,
I don't know. I was just talking shit about Kirk.
he hears you up there.
We're gonna ask Kirk when he comes back in here if he's watched Game of Thrones before.
Isn't that funny?
It is.
I never seen that before.
I like it.
I had mine in 10 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna play at Parks. I think on the 30th that week.
All the time.
And then
Yeah.
see some friends in New Jersey, in the Philly area. And then
Still together.
That's great.
Never fought.
Really?
Never fight.
I mean, me and my wife was have a great relationship.
for now.
We had
Oh,
a
wait a
really
minute,
good
Puerto
team.
Rico.
Yeah.
In the end of the
Yeah, my
year.
previous one, I was
That's at the end of the
18
year.
years. That's all we did was fight. And this one here, we did the same thing for 15 years. So we decided we're not going to fight.
That's good. It's nice.
So,
It's not easy, man.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
they're not. They're not. I don't control her. You don't control me.
Kevin taking down another pot.
They're not profiting. You don't own them.
No.
So,
He's coming to wreck today.
Also, you have to kind of work on yourself and acknowledge that you have some limitations.
Nope, Theo's coming back in.
I totally acknowledge that I'm not an easy person to be around.
See ourselves another double board bomb pot.
Always necessary.
yeah.
Because I'm very particular with what I need.
Saw those shit. He's needy.
what it was. You don't need to. I think there needs to always be an approach where you try to work together.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out. I don't know how this game is played just yet.
It's okay, you can just watch. You can try to explain.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on with Notre Dame? Where are they? They just got their field goal blocked. Oh.
All right, here we go. I think we're just gonna have 7, I believe.
What college?
Randy's gonna be sitting out this one. Yep.
Last weekend, 2 weeks ago, Hard Rock, Tampa. Have you ever been there?
All right, see what we got here for action.
They got different rules down there, man. Like when they do the
All right, let's see.
double line.
Johannes with aces. Unfortunately for him,
Yeah, just foul. Anybody can do it.
because those aces are gonna get cracked somewhere, I'm sure.
The guy behind you has the right. The guy in the dealer has the right first.
Right now, Carson has 2 pair at the bottom.
Anybody else can do it.
But Johannes' aces are still good on top. Actually, they're really good. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Looks like going to be a chop between the two. But,
Never been, so I thought.
never know. Mike comes along with his queen. He does have a straight draw on top.
I don't really get around much to play. I play usually here, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you just come here every once in a while.
Carson getting hooked out of that half the pot right now. Now Mike with queens and nines is good.
Remember that?
Carson is drawn to a 7 on top now, and a 10. But the 7 would give him half the pot.
Wow.
I think-
30 turn card.
Yeah, I think,
Carson calling and Mike rips it
yeah.
in.
Yeah. You know, why not? Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
We're only, I mean, I guess we are scared of 7-10. Right?
I mean, there's a lot of straight draws out there.
There is a lot of straight draws,
Yeah.
but given the stack size and the size of the pot,
Yeah.
yeah.
So there was a question asked about you on the table.
Oh.
I'll wait till the
Okay.
hand.
Yep, and
there it
there's
is.
Hopefully a good one.
Yeah. Not really a good one, no, but just a pop culture question.
Pop culture about me.
Yes.
Interesting. I'm intrigued to hear after this big hand.
I don't see Johannes calling. I do
don't
see.
think so?
I see Carson calling.
What hands are we behind on both boards? Not 6-7, but it's pretty darn close, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's so many different 2 pairs out
Queen
there.
10. Queen 10 is a very
Queen
strong
10,
candidate.
yeah.
It's a very strong candidate.
And of course the 10 Jack.
715. 715 more? 715 total.
And there's so many 2 cards that destroy Johannes with these 2 boards.
And with Carson behind too,
Yeah.
it's just like, are we going to play a massive one? But I don't know. I feel like a call is fine. There's not many 2. Well, 8-9. Okay, I lied. 8-9. Yeah, it's tough.
Johannes would need 5 and an 8. Or ace-ace, obviously.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, that's it. 5-8 ace-ace, right?
Yeah. Double board bomb pots, man, they're tough.
Yeah.
A lot of times in no limit hold'em, double board bomb pots, it's like pretty boring, pretty like whatever. One guy's usually gonna win or they're gonna chop it. But this the last 2 hands, particularly,
Yeah.
have been pretty crazy.
I think Carson calls no matter what.
I think so. Yeah, gutter ball plus 2 pair. Well, that is music to Mike's ears if he does.
Because if Johannes does fold, Mike is in prime shape to scoop.
Yeah, scoop it. I don't know if he folds though, but he definitely looks uncomfortable.
I'm pretty sure Carson knows that Johannes has aces or kings right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, he's gonna rip
Oh, he's
it.
gonna. Oh, wow, over the top. That could get Carson to fold now.
Yeah.
Good move by
Carson
Johannes.
saved some money there.
Yeah.
probably have one board at least.
You do currently. You don't anymore. Oh my God, the 9.
Wow.
The case 9.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Jesus.
How much more was it? 750.
Wow.
So 2 pair of 1.
Out of nowhere, the case 9.
Okay.
Jesus. And if Carson did make the call, Mike would be, he'd be at like 3.
He'd be at Disney World.
Yeah. He'd be at 3K all day.
That is disgusting.
Wow.
That is disgusting. What a hand.
I was thinking up against.
God, how's the case 9 show up?
Case 9 shows up. There's a queen or a 9 on the top. There's a 10. 10?
Wow. Yeah, 10 would have done it too, yeah.
10 does good, but, oh. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. Ew.
Yeah. Exactly, Boston. You ain't kidding, man.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. Ew. Vomit. All right, shall we, what is this pop?
Oh, yes. Damn, I forgot all about it. They were wondering, have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
Me?
Yes.
No.
No, okay.
But I have been told many, many times to do it, and I'm just a rebel, you know.
I mean, if you haven't done that by now, then, you know, who cares?
Yeah.
That was definitely more of a in the time to watch it.
I still heard it's real, real good, obviously.
It is.
But no, I have not.
Yeah.
Why are they wondering if I've watched it?
They were, Jacob brought it up.
Oh, okay.
It was like, and then they started like, he said, yeah, I think Kirk watched it. And he's like, and then they started, oh, I wonder, yeah, did Kirk like it? And then it's like, I don't know, I never watched it.
Oh, yeah, fair. Michelle says, commentators, hello.
Hello.
That is us.
Ta-da!
My name's Kirk. That's Tim, the Shuffle Master. We're just a couple dealers here doing some fake commentary, you know.
One of the dealers is on the IR.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. I'm about to be a floor dealer / commentator.
So, good luck.
I wonder if they would let me do that. Floor and commentate.
Floor and commentate. They probably would. I don't know. Do we want to see you in a suit?
I don't think many do. Except for the ladies.
The ladies, of course.
You know.
Hello, Michelle. Hope you're doing wonderful today.
I just have to have someone tie a tie for me.
I'm assuming we didn't show stats yet, right?
We did not,
okay,
no.
So I will show after this hand.
Okay, no,
I was up. Unfortunately, we do end up losing a player. I will not say who. But we do get the seat filled up very, very quickly. So. Oh, here we go. Ronnie Dean with the pocket rocket, baby. Just get a call. Whew. He's gonna get a little limp raise in, maybe.
Let's see.
Against XYZ, who's gonna raise the 4s. Kevin getting a good price to call it King Jack here in the big blind, but not so good when Ronnie's gonna make it a lot.
Raise the 50.
That's not a lot. That's very little.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he wants the action. He wants everyone to get in there.
Ronnie Dean, we gotta like 4x it there, brother. Okay, maybe we don't.
Ooh,
maybe
all right.
we don't.
Let's see.
XYZ does have a gutter ball.
And he loves to make the call.
Check.
Kevin is just.
I guess right. I figured Tim loves to talk.
60.
Is that Michelle that plays in the pit?
Pit Michelle.
Yes.
Wow. Ronnie's gonna check. Is he gonna check raise? Do it. The limp raise, the check raise. Do it. Yes. Yes, Ronnie.
Now you got.
Raise 150.
I love it.
How are you doing, darling?
Better sizing. I love it, Ronnie.
And here comes the call.
Yeah, you're right. XYZ does want to call. Or does call quite often. 7 of hearts.
Check.
Check again.
Ronnie's wild.
Oh,
Son of a... God. We're sorry, Ronnie.
Well, I mean, he did check turn.
I mean, yeah. Well, we're glad you stopped by. Yeah, well, we're here till 9. You don't have to be here till 9, but
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. That's right. Yeah, you do.
Just kidding. We are here until 9.
So sick.
Yeah, maybe.
Cooler City.
You got me covered?
Yes, yes, sir, he does. We have entered Cooler City.
Yep.
Gross.
Okay.
Button is removing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess Bonnie's calling it a night. I don't know if XYZ's ever folding, to be fair.
Yeah, I won a lot of
You don't think he folds for 300 on the turn?
I don't know. I mean, he was already in for that amount, right? He's already in for about 300.
150 and 50, so in for 200.
All right.
Yeah, because he got min clicked, and then he got check raised.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ronnie and Sicko. Unfortunately, I didn't know that was the hand that knocked out Ronnie, but I knew Ronnie was the one who got knocked out. But GG's for Ronnie. Hopefully we'll see him again sometime. One day I'll show the stats again. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, dirty river just happened. What are we gonna do?
Gross. Don's deuce is still live, or still good. I mean.
20.
See how Don feels. Doesn't think Johnny caught any of that.
Go.
Definitely peeling another one. And
oh! But that does give Johnny still some out. Well, 2 outs now.
Yeah.
2
way
live outs.
Another wheel happens, right? Not against another
Oh,
set.
I mean.
85.
The check raise now, incoming question mark.
And
Gotta build a pot, right?
you do have to build a pot, but you just have to hope one has something to call with.
Yeah, some over repairs, of course. Maybe even some backdoor flush draws.
Maybe like, yeah, like ace-8 right here.
Even ace-5 of spades.
It said Jordan Love expect to miss 3 to 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, brutal. It could have been a lot worse. It looked a lot worse.
Yeah. That's good for Jacob.
Yeah, I would say so. Guess it's Detroit season. And Johnny is going to fold. All right, let me show some stats.
All right, here we go.
Obviously, we just lost Ronnie, so.
Mike, XYZ, Carson, and Johnny taking over the table. Mike especially. Jeez. And Kevin is up the most, of course, after that double board bomb pot. Sick run out.
So sick.
And Mike and Carson are up. Don just down a little bit.
Fold. Raise 26, fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 25. Fold 20. 20 bucks. Heads up, guys.
Jacob is adding 300.
There's the ace from space, as always.
25. One move. Thank you. Nice out. Fold 20. 20 from the 7. Call 8. Fold 1. This one.
Looks like Carson's gonna open up to 20 and get called by Johannes and Mike. Flop comes ace, king, 8, all diamonds. A lot of monotone boards today.
Take a run. Sun moon. Appreciate it. Fold. 25 from the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 3, 4. Fold 0. Fun move. Person be big. Fold. Fold. Fuck man.
Yeah, yes, pretty cool race.
25 and the 1. Fold. Call. Fold 6. 7. Heads up, fellas.
1, 2.
Go. Check.
DJ, 1, 2 yellow, DJ, 1, 2 yellow, raise your hand, 1 DJ.
From the 4.
Second call, DJ, 1, 2 yellow, DJ, 1, 2 yellow, raise your hand, 1 DJ, second call.
Go.
Final call for DJ, 1, 2 yellow, DJ, this is your final call for 1, 2 yellow, raise your hand, go DJ, final call.
Unfortunately, it looks like we lose a pretty sizable pot here, but I just did see a $100 turn bet and now a $300 river bet from Donnie.
Cocktails, food and drinks.
You good on microphone?
Thank you.
I'm slacking a bit.
Nice one too.
Why microphones?
Because you always been telling me that I would just be holding it on a microphone. It's not a microphone.
Go.
Honest does put out a call, and Don did say flush, so backdoor spades. Wow. Not too sure what Don actually had there. Saw like 4 or 5 of spades maybe. But nice hand from him. Unfortunately, we did lose the active tracker there, so.
Smash that river. So we could check that.
I don't think that you're gonna rip that. So.
It's back to back to back, pretty big hands here.
It's just like a The bet to get the showdown, but you're so gone. If I had enough flush, you're out of here. You're out of here.
Yeah. I've had so much of your bullshit. You saw my bullshit flush that I just had. It was 8 high.
It's not even like 8-7, 8-4.
8-4.
4 spades. That was the hand.
What's up, guys? $20, 68.
No way he's checking a flush on his
20 raised to 75.
4s and king 5 of spades coming up. We got a flop out there already. 4 is still the best hand, but
Button moving.
I believe there was looked like this check raise, I think, from Mike. Well, either way, Mike did win the hand. Let's see, Prince has made it to the table. At least I assume that's Prince.
I like it might be too. Fold. 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 Fold.
Going by the River Monster.
Fold. $20. Fold it. And a call. Heads up,
Jacobs.
guys.
Kevin does hit his 7. Ace peels off.
Check. 25. That is good. We're done. You're gonna be my big blind in there. Full 3. 20 in the 4. Fold. Call it. All 9. Fold. 3 plays. Did you watch any of the Olympic basketball stuff?
A little bit. I watched a bit. Huh?
Did you watch the end?
What do you mean by the end?
The final game.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it's pretty one-sided, right? Against France, was it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, USA, yeah.
Did you watch the Steph Curry at the end?
The what?
Steph Curry at the end. It was the first time Steph Curry, I was like, I'm not a huge Steph Curry fan. Just because he was for the Warriors, he was playing on the Warriors all the time, and like I've never really liked the Warriors. But it was the first time that Steph Curry was on my team that I could root for.
I really would have liked.
So good.
Because LeBron and him got apparently along very well. I would have thought it was awesome if they team up. And there was some discussion around that. And I don't know what about those rumors or not. But Steph Curry just signed a new contract, so it's probably not gonna happen. But
yeah,
I thought it would be kind of a cool story because I mean the Warriors just folded their team sucks. There's no way they're competitive. And LA need that. Like LA is also like they kind of no man's land. Like so like.
I just think it was the first time that.
Although they have Bronny now, but he's Bronny.
It was the first time that Steph Curry was
totally on.
Yeah, like him hitting those regular shots, like, oh, that's what it feels like to have Steph Curry.
It's pretty. I mean, him and Clay in their prime, that's pretty legendary. I think. I mean,
I was always a Houston Rockets fan, so it was always I was going up against them.
Yeah.
It was like this.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, you guys gave it away yourself. Why are you a Houston Rockets fan, by the way? Like, how did that happen?
When I was a kid, I would play video games.
You like Rockets?
And like Red Rocket.
I was talking about aces.
Cool. You like Whitney Houston. Heads up.
Yeah, but I would play with Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming. And that's how I became a Rockets fan.
Yeah, I mean...
Donnie drawing dead now. His turn, but he's going to try and fire here. Obviously, Kevin never folded.
Yeah,
25 call. The river's going to be triple aces for Kevin.
But that's, I think that
Don might feel like this is a good card to
I have so many,
fire on
I have
board,
like,
but it's going to
I have
check
a whole
and give
book
up.
full of PTSD from sports, like.
They're good.
I'm a walking.
Especially when you have an ace.
Yeah, very good indeed.
I'm a walking
Quite a few upsets on the river during the past couple of days. Yeah, honestly, Steve, it has been pretty brutal.
And I knew you were going to check back too.
That's what makes the
Knew you had an ace.
the game of poker so sick. Gotta love it or hate it.
Nice hit. Small blind.
Yeah, I don't know. Steph Curry, I mean, he's pretty clutch. I love generally clutch players.
Yeah,
Steph
he's
Curry
so
is
clutch.
very
He's so
clutch.
Hole one, just two, you guys.
He was insane.
Heads up.
He was really insane. It's like,
Check. $5. Fold. Looking good.
I'm actually really excited for Dallas. With Luka and Clay, and they already had a great team.
plays just walk.
Huh?
Plays walk.
No, I mean, but in that team, with Kyrie and Luka, he doesn't have to like. He just needs to, and they're gonna give him a lot of space.
Yeah, but he could be a terrible, like, they need
He's
more
still
defense.
averaging 15, 18 points a game. I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but he
not.
needs to be good on defense.
20 in the game. Hold on.
Why? Like Luka is super clutch on the.
They're all offense. There's no defense on that team.
I know, man. That was a joke. I again had to say it. It was a joke.
Heads up. Johannes, did you see Brock today?
Yeah, he was the coach. I mean, everyone in Dortmund is screaming probably over it.
He was doing the whole fist pump, hype the crowd up.
Man, they love him, and rightfully so. I love him. I mean, if he ever comes back to Dortmund, people are gonna go crazy. It's gonna be the craziest thing ever. So, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe towards the end of his career or something.
Maybe. I'd be surprised.
Johnny trying to be a little tricky and check raise this ace jack flop, and now turns
hope he never goes
open-ended.
to Bayern.
Just a gutter ball turns open-ended.
No, we got EZ on the list now.
Do we?
Yes.
Again?
Yeah, again.
Thank you.
And Mike also turning two pair. Pretty juicy turn card, actually.
It was the funniest.
Wow.
As I said, that was a joke.
Yeah, Carson and me are really good
Wow.
at it. Good
It
at
says
that.
here that we're raising, when they make it 600.
How about you tell us some jokes, Don?
Johnny really wishing he should call now instead of leading out.
And
on
I
his
even
turn.
said the Taylor phrase. It was a joke.
Maybe you need to say it twice.
I will not be pressured into joke telling. I feel like high school all over again.
I think
Is that what you guys did?
Johnny's just all in or fold right here.
For your jokes? I understand.
Can't really just call.
They must be really
Why don't you tell jokes, Don? You so funny.
Are they drunk card?
Funny man.
Looks like Johnny's chip stack is wrong. I don't see any big chips around there either.
He did. Did he lose a big pot recently?
Yeah, he did lose like probably 500 or 600. So
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, because I remember he topped off a little bit.
I'm all out of jokes. This is no laughing matter. Sorry, I'll stop.
So I guess it'd just be all in if he calls, right? Assuming
yeah,
with
exactly.
yeah. Oh wait, no, no. There was a purple in there.
Oh, was there? Okay.
There was, yeah, okay. That's what it was. He had a purple. That's why.
Wow. I mean, all of Johnny's outs are live. That is one of them.
There it is.
How does he do it?
Jesus.
How does he know?
All in.
All in.
I don't know if Mike can get away from this.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only thing you're really worried is literally the 8-9. That's the only thing you're worried about.
Could be worried about ace jack as well. Johnny did check raise flop.
Oh, did he check raise flop? Oh, okay,
Could
yeah.
have some better 2 pairs as well, but it'll be tough to see. I mean, it has a lot of sets here, but obviously we're never seeing 8-9.
Yeah.
Never predicting 8-9.
755.
You got 8-9?
Wow, he is predicting 8-9.
Just be really weird if he did have 8-9.
Yeah.
But
man, these guys are good. Johnny called out a
Right.
lot of hands that I've said, and then Mike did as well. Wow.
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, Mike did. Only
Yeah.
did have better than ace king. Wow. What a sicko.
Nice.
Al Toro, 2-0, Al Toro, 2-0. Al Toro, 1-2, 27. Lock it up around Toro with 27.
One's moving. Appreciate it. Man, up to you. They're doing a double board bump. 25 bucks. Looking like everybody's in there except Johnny. Johnny's in there now. Just testing me over here. Who's here, Carson?
What?
Said who's here? I don't know. That's what I heard on your phone.
I'm just scared.
Alright, we got everybody in there. There you go. Check. Check. Check 7, check 8. Now I'm gonna make it a hundo. Fold. Fold 3. Call 1. Hundo, go.
All right, well, we got another dealer change and another double board bomb pot, and I hear Mike ripping it all in with ace king here.
top pair on one, or top, and any kind of draw. No, just a backdoor draw.
Yeah, not too much.
Kevin though has a6, so of course he's going to come along. Carson has jack 8, so he's going to come. Wow, Jesus, wrong time.
Time to pick up a premium as well. Who knows though? Mike might be the double board bomb pot master.
Right? Yeah.
We saw it last time. And after this hand, obviously, I'll show some stats as well. So 465 looks like the number.
I think Kevin is debating on raising or call. Or he's definitely putting the chips in. We just don't know how much.
I don't know. There's a lot of players behind. Is this an auto call? I don't know if it is.
Tough to. I mean.
Yeah, it's tough to fold for sure. He's gonna put in a call. But I feel like it's tough to call also, right?
And Johnny, you know, he's got the straight draw on top and top pair on the bottom. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of goodies.
Jesus.
Johnny's probably a little steamed as well. Well, not even steamed. He just won a big pot.
Yeah. But then, you know, we still got XYZ. He's got a pair on top and a gutter ball at the bottom.
That's true.
But I don't really see him calling. But Johnny.
We could hear it. We heard it like the.
Does let it go. Carson says just a call.
All right, big pot in the middle, brewing now.
Big
1700.
pot, big dreams. Let's see if Mike can survive.
Still active on the side pot. These guys are very, very deep. Kevin still 2,500 and Carson with 1,500.
And right now, it's looking like a chop between Kevin and Carson. But as we have seen,
turns and rivers.
God, look at that stack. Look at all that work Jacob's gonna have to do to chop all those. Assuming it's a chop. Doesn't really change anything, right? Except for Mike can get an ace or a king at the bottom.
Or on the bottom is a bad card for Carson.
No, so it is Kevin and Carson, right? Yeah. Wow.
See, it looks like Mike is still there, so might be reloading a little bit more. He is. We can wall it.
Imagine if when Jacob was bringing the chips, if like they just fell, and then he had to stack them all.
Yeah, that would be pretty brutal. Definitely has happened before.
Yeah.
All right, well, while this is going, let me show some V-tips for this.
Yeah. Mike, who's been running the show, but unfortunately got stacked.
River Monster just joining us, so can't really say it's fair to show his V-tip right now. But now here's your win-losses.
Kevin, of course, just wrecking house.
Yeah, last time I think we checked it, there's like 6 winners and 2 losers. Now there's 3 winners. pretty sweet.
Alright, well, CD has 1,500 behind. Counter. Yeah. 20 bucks in the 7, call in the 8. 100 in the 9. Fold 1, 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Fold and a call.
So we're gonna have a little technical issues with this hand. And unfortunately, have no idea who has what or what the action is. But so it looks like we're heads up.
That's not a bet. That's just making a spot right.
There it goes. Okay. There it goes. Okay. All right, so it's like Kevin with queens and Mike had queen 8s and.
How it goes.
Easy enough.
Sometimes you play bad and you win. Sometimes you play good and you lose. I think I played like some of the best poker of my life yesterday, and I lost 2K.
You love that?
No, I think the best poker of my life, and I lost 2K. I was like, I got it in. I got rivered like 4 times. It was like a 2.5 hour set. And I was gone.
30? End the 9?
I went to buy in for the 3rd time. I was like, I'm out of here. There's no way I'll be able to not play poker.
Oof.
Alright, we got 6 of you.
Just 6 players. 6 players, only 1 pocket pair. And the jack shows up for Kevin, getting top. But Carson is open-ended. Mike with the gutter. River Monster with the 10s. Definitely looking to improve. Let's see what Carson's going to do now. Just a call. 4 players now to the flop. Or to the turn, sorry. And another 6, but does put out a 3rd heart out there. I think that might slow everybody down. Nope, not Kevin. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Yep, did slow it down. Yeah, I figured that card was gonna slow everyone down. Queen.
Check.
Teams.
Oh yeah. We got 10s. We got jacks right here. Okay, 6.
CO, you'll be going out to 25. Lock up for CO on 25 for 25 all.
That Jordan loves out.
Yeah, what happened?
I think he just twisted his ankle. So
That's all it is?
Yeah.
At the end? The last play of the game or something like that?
Yeah, second to last play.
Who did that?
Jordan Love last night.
MCL.
Sprained MCL. Sprained MCL.
That's bad though,
3
right?
to 4 weeks.
How many weeks?
3 to 4.
It's okay. I mean, it sucks, but could be
They
worse.
say 3 to 4. Who's the backup catcher?
Malik Willis.
Yeah.
Full 2-3. Full 4. Full 6. Full 7. $50 to go. Full 8.
Aces are good.
Nice. How they know?
It's just kings.
Five's also good.
Probably.
I had a 10.
George V, 2-2, number home, George V. 2-2, number home, ready, man, you want George? George, you see one of the fours in the middle room for your 2-2.
What's the next tournament?
That's
Speaking of
5. Yeah, speaking of 5. Alright guys, 5 hearts.
What's your next tournament?
Here, that's gonna be the no, card player just happened. I think it'd be WPT.
WPT, that's what I meant.
Hold on to $20 and hold 4 to 6.
What's that, October?
End of October.
I actually like WPT better than card player. Action usually.
Yeah,
Four.
different seeds draws much bigger game.
We just gotta advertise that, you know, you're a bounty, and then everyone comes.
That's the
Yeah.
last year was the WPT that did the bomb pot like damage, the PLO dump
was it?
damage. I was in the 25-50 game when I sat down.
Is it late, like the
Yeah,
last week?
I got stacked
Yeah.
just from the bomb pot.
Yeah, it's like last week of October.
And it'll be 2.5 weeks.
Could not tell you the exact dates off the top of my head, but I know it's the majority of it is in November.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be missing the good week.
Raise it up to $30 in the two, full 3-4.
I'll be out of town for the site.
Call 6, full 7, call 8, full 9, and call. Just tell the wife, babe, I'm not feeling too good. We gotta stay
No, it's
home.
not even that. It's a charity trip for the boys.
Check. $50, I want to say. $50.
Andy, 2 by home, Andy, 2 by home, right there, Andy.
Heads up.
Blue, 5 by yellow, blue, 5 by yellow, right there, you want it. Aaron, 2 home, Aaron, 2-2. Blue, 6, lock up for blue on 6. 80 to 8, lock up for 80 on 8. Send over Aaron, 2 home, Aaron, 2 home, right there, Aaron, send off. You want to say that? KD, 2 by home, KD, 2 home, KD, 2 no home, right there, you want it.
You go San Francisco for it.
Well,
Send off KD, 2 home, KD.
Like a conference or just
no, the company I work for, the headquarters are there, so every few months I go for them. It's just work. I literally only work. I don't get all that on.
so
This time I will be over the weekend there, so I'm probably gonna go for like some hiking.
so $9 to go.
Have you ever been on that area? Or no?
I have not. Kirk was just up there last week.
It's pretty. I'm gonna do some nice hiking.
125. Well, Mike, can you do me a favor? Put those bigger chips up front so that we can take over here. Thank you.
You can still fold. Just the way I planned, boys. Little did you know, this was not a squeeze.
Here you go, Johnny. I need to.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, we got 5 of you. Check. 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 300. Hold 9. Call 1.
Fox, 2 Fox.
Where our heads are, gentlemen. Okay.
Fox, you want to see Ashley in the middle of the room for your 2-2.
Fallen. 1.
Don, take it down another pot.
It's thanks. Everybody's
Taking down all the pots, says Don.
Small block. $2 right here, man. $20 on the floor. Fold 6, 7. Call 8. Fold in the 9. Call and string call.
SC.
Call and 2.
Bring it out for it.
All right. 2 pocket pairs, 4 live cards, and 4 overs, and somehow all 4 overs do not hit.
Check, check.
Don's 6s are still good.
And around we go. 4 check.
I think someone fires. I think Don might fire here. No.
Check.
You wanted a 3?
Check.
I win.
Don 100% wins.
I wanted a 3.
That's why you said it. Yeah, but he was asking for the 3 diamonds. I think it's the only 3 he asked. That's right.
I was like, can I get value? Run our boat.
Five to go. Fold 6, 7. 8's gonna make it 20. See you 11.
Mike's definitely been our most aggressive player at the table today, and he's going to continue that aggression.
Raise 100 in the
Oh, but the River Monster
undo to go.
has got the goods. Let's see if Kevin wants to give him any action. Probably got about I think I got 100 left. 130, yeah. Nope, just tried to lay it down. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Come out of nowhere.
Good games tonight, maybe? Must be, right? Vegas are playing. That's not a good game.
All the games are horrible. Except for these 2 are pretty close.
The only game that Don cares about is tomorrow night.
No. Monday.
I thought today was Sunday, I'm not gonna lie. I really did.
I believe Don is
Greater than 4 plays.
I believe Don is a Jets fan.
You want to bet on it? I do not. No, I do not.
I'll bet on it.
Again, he's young, he still has time, you know.
25
Bet on it.
Fold 2, 3, 4.
This plays.
Huh?
I bet that he plays more than 4 plays.
What?
I will bet that he plays more than 4 plays.
Yeah, I'm not betting this. You're giving this absolutely insane odds. Like, this is the most ridiculous. Whatever bookie or whatever, like, odds maker that I've ever seen.
Mike does not approve. Don does hit his set.
Happens or it doesn't.
Are you just bullshit, man?
Let's see if he bets here, putting his opponent on an ace. Yep. He shows the frustration of hitting his set and not getting paid off.
I'm excited.
Dude, I'm so excited. The season finally is back on. But then Thursday I watched the whole game, and then I was so tired on Friday. I mean, it ended at midnight, which I guess for most people isn't super late. For me, it was quite late. I was so tired.
Sure, this is the.
Chiefs and Jacks. I mean, mainly. I mean, the Jacks are just. I don't think they're good enough to.
It'll be better than
Any of my fantasy teams.
Who cares? Like. I don't know if they. Who's in that division?
No, just
Texans, Colts, and
Titans.
Titans.
35 in the night.
Yeah, no way.
Fold 1, 2, 3.
There's no way they're gonna.
The Jags are a 1 o'clock game.
Texans.
Yeah, with the Dolphins.
Don't they have this guy? What is his name? They were really good. And then
do have a
Colts,
raise,
they have
and we got a call from
Gator
Johnny.
quarterback, Richardson. so he's not going to be good, but
That's another one that got hurt really quick.
yeah, that.
We are a 5 to the flop.
Honestly, when he was at the Gators, they only drafted him because of the potential. He didn't have a great season. I mean, it was not horrible, but not like, oh my god.
There it goes. All right. Let's see. All right.
I don't know. He might need 3 years.
And, ooh, wow. Mike and Kevin both with heart draws.
Gonna make it a hundo.
Yeah, Kevin's not going anywhere. He's going to make this call. Johnny, open-ended. He's going to make the call.
I guess I have PTSD from the Jacks too, so, you know. I think everyone here has.
He might raise. He might get a little wild. He got wild with 9-7 last time and it paid off.
Bucks?
But nope, just a call.
Honestly, for the
Only
NFL,
3 players
yeah,
now.
like teams like I like to watch.
Mike's looking to take
Johnny,
down this
I really
pot.
like to watch, unless
Try
it's
to
like
climb up out of that hole.
Bottom
Another 6.
but I
Good
think
card
there's so
for
many
Mike.
Good teams,
Yeah,
and,
like it's,
you know, good matchups. Like you have all these great teams. Like you have, I don't know.
I don't think he's ever
Bengals,
folding.
You have Buffalo. You have
But
Chiefs, the Ravens.
no reason to bet in case someone
Like,
raises.
so many, like,
It makes it
huge
harder
teams.
for you to
You
make
have,
the
like,
call.
So many,
it's so prevalent too. Like when you just watch the NFL and then like you watch college football, just still like it's just a
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to take a stab at 200, it looks like.
49. All of them are good teams, right? So like,
I think
and
Mike's going to make the
let's see
call.
what
Yeah, he's going to look him up.
they can do. The Chargers, you know. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mike takes down a decent sized pot, gets back up to a grand. Or back over a grand.
Yeah, I'm like, so excited that the sport is back on. I was getting so bored.
baseball sucks.
Dude, I hate baseball. I mean, I also don't get it. I not even pretend I know what's going on there. But I also have no interest to learn about it.
You talk about baseball?
Yeah.
That's like,
You're a Mets fan, right?
yeah.
I mean, I don't
Just kind
get
of
it.
grow up, like, in Europe, you guys grow up playing, like, soccer.
Yeah.
And, I mean, we just grew up playing baseball.
No, I get it.
Fall in love with it.
No, I'm sure, like, you know, but I have, like...
But watching it is kind of a pain.
I have never played, so I have, like, no, like, sense of, like, you know...
What's going on at all, yeah.
I mean, I get the
That's one thing
basics.
I really like about soccer is there's no commercial breaks.
That's what I love about it, too.
It's true.
What do you love about soccer, Sam? 35 or 6?
No commercial breaks because if there was a commercial break, somebody would change the channel and not bring it back.
150 and 7.
Don, now you're hurting my feelings.
Listen, I played soccer too. It's fun to play.
A
lot of running around.
It's a lot of fun. The good thing is you can play at every skill level. I mean, even if
I
it's
just
a
made the
simple,
call.
It's very simple.
yeah, it's very simple. You don't need much.
And he hits that flop. He smashes that flop.
We get the offsides as well.
See if Johnny wants to take a stab. See if he'll think his
Yeah, I
4 is
think
good.
It's a great game just because you need basically no equipment and everyone can play. We played, and I was bad. I'm bad.
I just don't like the subjectiveness of all of the fouls and the red cards and the yellow cards. I mean,
That's everywhere. I mean, not in
it's
NFL.
so blatant in soccer.
Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, but look at the NBA. It's also all this
See if you can
flopping.
catch up
It's like,
here.
Like everyone kicks out now,
Nope.
and now they're not allowed to do it anymore.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that's the other reason I don't watch NBA either.
I think NBA is only interesting in the playoffs.
I agree.
I think the regular season is just too long. I just don't.
Yeah, nobody tries. It's like a grind. Nobody really tries. Everybody makes the playoffs,
It's also-
and then they really try.
Yeah, but it's also like every game in itself is so meaningless.
We are at the
for
river.
overall outcome of the season. Exactly. Right? So like if you play like 80 games, like, and really you only need to make the playoffs.
Did get checked back
Obviously
to
it's hard
Johnny.
to be, like, top, but if you look at the Western Conference, it almost doesn't matter where you are because like everyone is so good. Like, do you really care if you play?
Johnny sneaks it in.
So like I don't know. It's ugly, but I really like the
Come back and
playoffs.
take it over $25.
Other than that, I also
All right, Dio is coming back in. Got another double board bomb pot coming up.
It's not interesting enough.
I'll show stats in a bit.
But you do like football? Like
I
American
do.
football?
I do. I watch college football also.
Kirk can do some stuff out in the
and then mainly the
poker side.
Top tier, and then I like NFL. Yeah.
No more soccer slander while I'm doing okay. No, of course not. We were only thinking saying positive things.
I really like watching like sports while I'm working out, like in the background. I have like a garage room, so like it's nice. It's something.
We were talking about the World Cup the whole time. This is interesting. You're trying to act like you don't like it. I said it was a simple game. That's a compliment.
Trying to call me stupid?
The simplicity of it, the beauty of it. You know what I like is that, like when they came up with that game, they were like, put the ball in the hole. You know what I mean? Simplest thing you could ever come up with.
That's golf you're talking about.
That's like every game, and then they're like, the whole world plays. You don't need to do anything.
Let's see.
But I just like they're like, you can't use your hands. Yeah, you can't use your hands. It's like the funniest thing ever. That
let's see
game
what
would have been
our-
so different if they hadn't made that rule.
Would have been kind of boring.
See, nobody with a 10.
I know.
Isn't it kind of
Nobody
rugby
with
where you
clubs.
can do everything? Isn't rugby kind of
Does Andy? Don the only one with the pair? Oh no, Johnny has a pair. Okay. And then Carson has 2 pair. Oh, and a straight draw. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're seeing the.
I would have been like love to play football.
Dude, if you grew up playing baseball, the sound of the bat, like swinging and then hitting, like
I did
perfect contact.
Carson just takes it down like that.
I just once at the beach, like on holidays, like long time ago, and like the feeling of hitting the ball, I can totally get that this is awesome. You know, like and like you know that is great. And,
Top 2 and
so I totally get that, and I actually like. When I mean, long time ago, just at the New York at the Central Park, and just watching like the softball. I enjoy that actually. Watching the softball games, you just kind of hang out, and, you know, just see what you get it. Yeah, I mean, but like a baseball game like on TV, I'm not like. I like you know when I watched when I was in Gainesville, I watched like some of the softball games. You know, like you have a good team, you know. I like it, you know. And our baseball team was always good, but
I honestly like watching the girls softball better than watching Major League or college baseball.
And I always watched volleyball. That was awesome. You know, like I always went to the games. You know,
Beach or indoor?
Well, they only had indoor. And, I mean the NCAA.
Indoor, there's just too many. I like watching it too, but there's just too many people on the court. Like.
I mean, I love beach. I mean, I
beach. I love the fact that it's just 2-on-2. There's so much strategy. It's you and your partner against the other 2 people for the whole court.
Well, I love beach.
And you're constantly battling.
You never let me play, Don. So you know.
It's true. No Germans allowed.
Because we would destroy you too. And stuff was kind of cool. Like, you know, like.
Well, that was actually starting here. We got a button strap.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me.
Race 60.
It's about to be too late. Thank you also for raising this.
Actually, had a button challenge all night.
Yeah. So,
sorry to interrupt you. Oh, what's the most famous, like what's the most popular sport in Germany behind soccer?
It's gotta be basketball.
Yeah, but handball, like I don't know if you saw the Olympics. It's pretty, like probably like some. And tennis is popular. I mean, tennis is probably basketball, tennis. But like what people don't know here is like handball, which is actually kind of interesting game too.
Oh, handball.
That's interesting. It's also fun to watch. It's quite. I mean, you have to throw basically the ball in the goal instead of.
It's like soccer. They didn't make that rule.
It's like the reverse of soccer basically. You have to throw it in the goal.
I saw some during the Olympics. It was really cool. Actually.
It is fun. I mean, it's very much very action packed and you know a lot of fast pace.
Is it contact?
Oh yeah, it's quite a bit.
It's like football and soccer. It's like indoor lacrosse.
Yeah, it's quite a bit of like it's pretty intense. I mean, not like crazy, but it's intense for sure. Big dudes and you know like. There's like.
Ooh, I turn into this and I see
I
Kevin gonna try and rep some big ace here.
Auburn quarterback, they put the
5 of hearts versus ace queen of hearts. XYZ having Kevin drawing stone dead.
Every year. Freshman, he was lights out 77% completion, then 60 as a sophomore, then 50 as a junior, and now he's a senior.
Interesting turn size here after going 60, 90 flop and then now 100 turn.
Peak at the wrong time.
Seems a little suspicious to me. XYZ definitely never folding here.
Yeah, I would be like super curious. Like I actually would love to like know how I would have done in football. I don't think I would have been good, but I would have liked to play like all of it. It's just so fun. To play. And then baseball too, for sure.
I'm not equipped, and that's the only problem.
Yeah.
You might have made a good coach.
Huh?
You might have made a good coach.
No.
That was a joke.
565. Jack of Hearts River. Seems like a pretty decent card for Kevin to continue on, but especially with missed flush draw as well.
What is on your shirt there, Kai?
The only hand that could continue.
Oh my god.
That's not an aces, king, queen of spades, and that does get there. Maybe that factors into Kevin's head a little bit.
The microphone.
Kevin counting on chips. 400 and change. 400 even, yep. Trying to put XYZ in a tough spot, but XYZ does have quite a strong hand here. Obviously, we really only lose to ace-king, ace-jack, and ace-10 some of the time. And he does put in a great call, and Kevin is just going to muck it. Wow. Good call by XYZ, and he definitely needed that hand.
Volleyball. Will you play in the rain? Where I play what? Will you play in the rain? Not really.
It's Florida. You can just choose. Like it's like so good. Like
Right,
literally.
yeah. But I mean, that's going to change the game so much. Yeah? I mean, we'll play when it's drizzling, but if it's raining. I guess.
You just. I mean, people here in Florida are so spoiled. You can literally play every day of the year. Like I think if you live in other places where it's cooler and maybe you're not as picky, but I feel like you can really do what you want. I played a lot of beach volleyball when I was in Queens, so it was awesome.
It's up good.
Literally almost like I played almost every day.
Really?
I mean, yeah, I mean, when not for the whole time, but when we had a group of people and it was decently skilled and kind of committed.
Arsenal Kings once again. Not going to get too much action from this turn, unfortunately. Going to overbet the pot a little bit. But unfortunately, Mike only with ace high.
But yeah, it was awesome. And when in Germany, I played a lot in the summers. Like we had a group of friends. And it was awesome. And we literally played like the whole day.
I mean, the Germans are good at volleyball too.
Germans are good at a lot of things.
Yeah, they are.
I had a good one just awesome. I had kings again.
Yeah. It was fun. It was awesome. I really loved it.
Except for humor.
Was that a joke? No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, of course you'd say that you're German. No sense.
I know, right? Yeah.
Hold, just two, you guys. That's right. Chop.
You played the previous time.
Yeah.
Take it.
You don't chop?
Yeah.
You chop? I do. Okay.
Well, last time, you just say it, because last time you wanted to play it. You want to chop from now on? Okay.
Depends on the hand.
Right. Yeah, not for me. Like either I chop or I don't. But I don't want to like.
I mean, if you're only chopping when you have a bad hand.
I wouldn't have chosen it.
I usually like to chop, but like,
You like to go for the high hand.
only with Hunter.
We're gonna do a lot of hand. Like, come on.
Maybe they're done when I would try to convince Hunter to check it down for the high hand and like a blind versus blind thing. It's hilarious.
He didn't do that, right?
Huh?
He didn't do that.
No, but I tried to convince him. It's like, come, let's do it. No.
This screen is so bad because there's no high hand during it.
I definitely play for the high.
That's hilarious. Dude, I was playing
Like, if I knew that,
Fury Lane and Tampa.
they wouldn't play.
People
Yeah, you
knew
would've
about,
chased that straight
about Alice and Hunter.
Really?
Yeah.
Where they
Alice is
live?
a well-known player, man.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. More so than Hunter now. I mean, I mean, she is. I mean, she's
Carson
so
picking up the
big.
premiums here. Had Kings just a
You
hand to
gotta
go.
give her
Now
like,
Queens.
I think, all the credit in the world.
I think that she's the best
I mean,
female poker player. $20.
nobody can play her image as well as she does. And, like, but everything fits so nicely together. Like, she looks so
Don's
like
gonna call it Queen 10 suited.
tiny.
Gianni now with the ace king off, gonna make it 130 to go. Big hands brewing. We know Johnny has been 1 to 3 bet pretty light, obviously, as at the top of his range here. Carson just gonna put in a call. And the flop does come ace high, ace 4-3. Looks like Don called as well, maybe.
Check.
Now Gianni just gonna check to deceive. Oh, Don folded. Okay, heads up. And now just like pretty standard board for queens, I would say, for Carson. Ace, and then we saw a king turn. And now Johnny gonna bet 150. Gonna do easy game. Good thing no 4-bet from Carson there.
Appreciate it.
He told me yesterday that the games in Chicago is supposed to be amazing. Who said that? I don't know if you know Blake. He plays mainly in St. Augustine. He's like a young blonde dude who goes to school there. But Chicago? Yeah. He said that the games are actually insane. I don't know if it was even legal in Illinois.
$20 in the 3, fold 4. All 3 plays. Check it, check it. $30.
They had a big poker scene.
Thank you. Straddle in 9.
Looks like a straddle here. Don's gonna open up to 50 with the good old ace 10. Gonna fold all the way around. And Kevin's gonna give him a little action with the ace 9 off.
Just the 2 of them.
Hopefully we can get something exciting. Nope. Jack 8, deuce. Hard to play when the boards aren't really connecting. There's a tray, probably just gets check once again. There's gonna be a 7. Best go check. Ace 10 is good.
Button moving. Three seats up. Bucks in the 4. Go. So 107. Full fold. Yeah.
Like this 3-bet from Carson in position with the 10-9 suited here. Gianni gonna call. Get a little out on line himself with 3s. I like it. XYZ with Jack 5. How out of line do we want to get? Not 2, it looks
Good
like.
job, guys. Check. $70. Go. Check. Check.
Wow, just quads for Johnny, huh? Just quads. Lucky for Carson. Doesn't got nothing.
Check.
But that ace should hit Carson's 3-bet range so often here, it just does not.
Check.
Good check back. Quads is pretty good there.
That was good. Appreciate it. One of my 3 are both out. Let's see him come. You're gonna be my big blind man.
Would you spaz if I block that? It's like, it's so good for you. Like, I could never have anything.
You're big now.
I think I
You got
like
a
to block
button
that.
straddle, Actually starting to small.
It's like king queen trying to get the show.
Go. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'm a person.
That folds.
Fold 1, 2, 3. 4. 45, 6, fold 7. Call.
I make quads on every live stream.
You just say quads again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 3 players.
No, Dan bluff's the perfect card.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he has aces, kings, ace, king.
75. Oh damn, so against Carson.
So soft, yeah, against Carson. I was like, what's better, check or block? But I think it's getting a king on the turn.
Appreciate that. He go. Touchdown.
Wow.
Look at that SEC team go.
Yeah. ACC. Raise 20. Full 4. Full 6, 7. Call it on the 8. Call 9. Full 1. Call 2. 40.
Think about it in my perspective. If I was the one who 3-bet you and you had 75 on the river, I'd want to stuff it right in your face.
Check. Check. $102. Fold. Go. Check. 400. Fun move. Full 4. Call 8. 25 minutes. Hold. Go. Hold. 3 players. Check. 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 Horrible throw.
When are you leaving class on Monday? Nice. You're gonna be nice.
Who did the quarterback of Notre Dame go to in the NFL? The last guy, the guy with the hair.
Oh. Is it Hartman?
Yeah, Hartman.
Heads up. He was drafted like late, right?
I think so. Owen. Go. Yeah. William's good. Button moving.
Uh-oh, did I see River Monster get smoked there a little bit by Kevin?
I think he did, but he does buy back in.
Gotcha.
Watch What do you guys think about the Falcons?
The what?
Falcons.
What about Falcons?
When you think about it, are you going to be decent or not?
I hope not. They're in the Bucks division.
Do you think
Probably.
Cousins is going to start, right?
Yeah. See how long he lasts.
He's gonna last like
He's always been decent.
I mean,
Decent enough.
Need him a bunch.
Yeah, but they also got what's his face?
Yeah, but that's a 3-year project.
4 him behind, yeah. Thanks, full done. Full. Calling in the 2.
Let me show you playing.
4. Playing 4 in 2 seasons. Raised 103. Hold 4. Hold it. And a call. That's up, guys. Calling 175 with the top.
He is 2 runs behind.
225 behind right
Ooh, pretty big spot here for River Monster, who was just involved last hand. Pair plus open-ended, Johannes pair plus gutter ball. Top pair plus gutter
All
ball.
in and out from the 3.
Wow, and all in. Oh, we're already on the turn, I see, okay. Johannes is going to call.
Coming in from the previous bets. Here we go, guys.
River's going to be trip queens.
Queens.
Johannes did have the best hand going into that river anyways, but pretty sick one.
Button is good. How much moment? 2, 3. What's that? Yeah. Race 25 from the one. Hold 2.
I just want to make sure. These are 100 stacks.
Check before round of 1 season, make it 25, and called by 4. 3 players, guys. Yeah. Check it. 75. Hold. Wasn't good, he's not here.
It has been 7. Maybe it became a new game.
Cool. Did you not beat Samford?
You should, but you know.
They're playing today, right?
Yeah.
35.
Yeah, for sure. I think 7:30.
Hold 6. Hold draw. Button. Move it.
I think I want some. Think. It's not one. The little What's that?
They take advantage of
Why is it going to what?
No.
Wow, I didn't even notice. And bottled water in the cup ice.
Yeah, it's 7.
Cold water?
Yeah.
30 more minutes.
Did you order a microphone?
No, but that's two. Did you
25
order
to
one
1.
already?
Not yet. 2 Yingling drafts.
Hold 2. Hold 3, 4.
Have all y'all had your like first round of free drinks? So these are already paid for?
No.
Almost to them.
Still close.
You just saw it.
Don't worry about it. I'm only going to get it right once I can. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. 4 players.
Wow, we get a 3-bet pre and get everybody calls XYZ. Flop comes 9-9 deuce. It looks like 6s are still in the lead for Don, but who knows?
Check it.
Check around to XYZ.
Gotta get that bad beat.
He's gonna check as well and
They have so
see
much.
turn card for free. And that turn card's gonna be that elusive ace. Now XYZ has everybody essentially drawing stone dead.
Check. Check.
So let's check around. And now we're gonna fire out.
Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 0.
And XYZ will take that one down easy.
Button's good. Bump up time if you want it, fellas. Kick that back to position.
Alrighty, with that we got a dealer change coming in, so let's see some stats. Your VPIPs thus far are going to be Mike at 50% leading the way. And everybody in that 20 to 36% range. Not terrible, not terrible. And as soon as these graphics go away, I'll show you the stats for the win-losses.
The next day.
Now, if you asked Theo last week, you would have said, no, you can't.
Do you guys have
It
any
does look like they're
upcoming
gearing
like,
up for
big up
another bomb
promotions?
pot.
Not really. No.
Yeah, no worries.
Nothing right now.
No.
Alright,
yeah,
and
I
then your
think
win
everything
losses
is-
so far,
Christmas
Kevin up the
in-
most at
in
1,500,
December's next
even after bluffing off like 700 to XYZ.
I mean, they always have
Gianni
like
plus
that, like,
1K,
Oof,
Don
Mike.
plus 7. Yeah, Mike stuck piles,
Gotta
2K.
get it back up.
And River Monster, newest player, stuck piles as well. Well, not piles, but 900. And XYZ, who was stuck, I think, a full buy-in.
Yeah.
He's worked his way all the way
Now
back.
almost at even.
Pretty darn good.
Yesterday they had like
Rebel Poker's here. What's up, man? From the
every
Dodger
touchdown they
Stadium.
drew, like,
Whoa,
a receipt,
nice.
Heck yeah.
and they couldn't
Nice.
take the game.
Big Shohei fans here. At least I am. Hunter Button.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I love Shohei. I don't love the Dodgers,
Yeah,
but
he's
yeah.
ruining my life right now.
Yeah.
Well, you know, being a Padres fan. Well.
Yeah, I mean, first to get 45 home runs and 45 stolen
You can't
bases.
give me 2 randoms.
No, then we're gonna win the back beat, and because of you, we're not gonna qualify. And
See what kind of action we got here on here.
they're gonna hate you.
6-9 trade, Jack 10-4.
They actually, in that case,
Pair
they
for
always
each for Johannes.
would be super mad if
Pair and a
you-
straight draw for XYZ.
You would get cancer. Your career would be over.
How many times has it happened where
Top
someone
pair
gets
for
screwed
Mike
up,
on the
like,
bottom
somebody's
board.
trying to beat me, and they screw it up. No one gets it.
I've yet to hear of it, honestly.
Oh, it hasn't happened.
You would be the first, though.
Like, imagine someone pops up to, like, in a 2-5 and they pop up to, like, 10-20. Like, it's so messed up. They would just know it.
I definitely thought you were going to say how many times has it happened where someone messes up on the bomb pot. I'm going to say, Theo forgot to burn one time. Alright, we got no more action.
All right, no more action. Here we go. Time to grip it and rip it. River Monster is that a scoop for Carson? Yeah, it is. Wow. Wow. Brutal.
But I'm going to stay right there. And Mike, you want to post this for Sim? Okay, appreciate it. One blind. Dang it, that I did too. Five, we go first. Race 25 in the one, full 3, full 4. Also that full blue if you need. Call 6, full 7, call 8. Alright, we got heads up plus 1. Let's do that. 2 players. Check it. And right. We got a button straddle in 8.
Oh, you work there. That seems like a pretty sweet gig.
10 to go, we're trying right
I know over here in Jacksonville, one of our regulars in the stream chats, Earl, works in the Jaguar Stadium as well.
$30 to go.
Yeah, he does. I'm sure a few people that worked here became pretty good friends with him.
Yeah, true that.
Thinking that today today was Sunday?
What?
I said the funny part about me thinking today was Sunday. Tomorrow's actually my birthday.
Oh my god. Happy birthday, buddy.
I thought about that, right? Oh my god.
How little he cares. Should we sing for you?
No, please don't. I wear the birthday hats you bought last time.
That's the most ridiculous thing because like I was trying to be like for Halloween, people to get dressed up, and like Ryan was, oh yeah, Johannes has birthday today. It wasn't true at all.
Raise 25 of the 8 gold.
Notre Dame's about to lose this game.
25 done. Yeah. Gold. And
I think.
Is there a name about to win?
I thought they lead. Notre Dame's about to lose this game.
They started
check.
They confirmed.
50.
Both players have diamonds, which means 2 diamonds got to pop up on the flop.
Check.
Johannes still ahead, obviously. Well, no fireworks.
Check. Oh yeah.
So I'm looking at the tournament for tomorrow, you know, the day 2 that we got going on.
Yes.
Seems like it'll probably be around 50 to 55 players coming back to day 2.
Okay.
So pretty good sweat that we got going on.
And the blind levels will be at?
Probably 8K is what I'd imagine.
488 or?
488, yeah.
Okay.
8K big blinds, yeah.
Okay.
We got 170K, so got a little work to do, but
yeah,
that's
Don't tempt me.
Let's see.
The amount of times people don't believe me when I say I'm
I'm just over 20 bigs. I'm happy with it. That's my specialty, I always say. You know, I can never get too high of a stack because then I just like start blasting a little bit too much.
I'm pretty much always in the right in the middle of the average.
Yep.
Yeah. Or yeah, in the middle of what the average is supposed to be.
Yeah.
So
for those of you guys who don't know, I bagged for day 2 for a place that we cannot name down south a little bit, but we come back tomorrow and there's probably going to be around 50 to 55 entries, I'd say, or players coming back to day 2. 100K guaranteed tournament, so good luck to us.
And Kirk's going to come back with the gold medal.
I hope so. I want that thing. Trophies are always nice.
Yes.
We've been playing really well lately, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully this is the time. We'll see. But not gonna overthink it. Just gonna play my game.
Yeah. I mean,
36 seconds.
It's amazing how many times you've gotten so deep in it for day 2 and like just
can't put it together
yeah,
yet, but we'll get there. Working on my game a lot lately, so it's been good. Michael Smith asking, what's the typical buy-in for this game? Usually, I want to say everybody buys in for the max at 1,500. But I'd say a lot of people definitely buy in for 1K or more. Today was a very odd one because there was like 3 people who started with like 500, which is just never usually the case for a 2-5 game. But yeah, I'd say everybody basically buys in for the max.
Yeah, that's about textbook. Like typically, there's always at least 7 players.
7 to 8 players.
Yeah, there'll be that one that gets like 1,100 or 1,200 or 1,000, like Kirk was saying. Yeah.
Yeah. But the game is pretty deep, and obviously, I mean, look at the stack sizes already.
Yeah.
How about that? You
good.
get this time and you get next time.
Actually, speaking of stack sizes, I can take a little look at it. Look at that really quick. I mean, everybody except for one player above 1,900, but Mike is stuck 2K to be fair.
Yeah.
Might be stuck a little bit more now.
Wow, you're not on double fist?
That's probably true, yeah.
Correct.
I know my limits.
That would be a good
No limit. Yeah, I know my limits and they are no limit.
25. One more? That was a joke, right?
That was.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure.
Dude, you digging another one of those? Yes. You
not
guys
bad.
are so boring. Yeah, you need to drink alcohol and not caffeine. That is more fun, you know?
No.
I agree. But if you're an addict for both like me,
Yeah, I mean,
and I'd even consider you probably too.
I'm definitely
and alcohol.
yeah.
No, sleep is fun, so.
Like it's not like I need help, but it is definitely it's up there.
Yeah, I need help.
I am definitely not shy to drink and gamble.
Absolutely.
I wake up like every hour.
That's me. I mean, I drink so much Starbucks. And, you know, I do like to drink. Wow, Carson's picking up another premium. Unfortunately, not going to get a call.
As long as my bills are paid for, I'm not homeless. I'm doing something right.
This is very true. We're chilling.
They got the field goal? Or did they miss?
Looks like
It was in. Yeah, game's over. A good horse only jumps as high as it has to, as we say in Germany.
that actually saying?
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine
what's the actual
Northern
saying?
Illinois?
It is.
I mean,
No, in German.
ein gutes Pferd springt nur so hoch, wie es muss.
Sir, English only at the table, please.
This is a joke.
This is a straddle here?
That's the straddle right.
Speaking Sie Deutsch?
Good old Jacob.
Carson, now it's 30.
Yeah, now you can size it correctly.
Hold. And a call in the 9.
I was one of those, like, I don't know if he's losing. It's like,
Heads up.
Johnny hits his ace. Kevin hits nothing.
35.
He hits the fold button. That's what he's hitting.
Yep. Can't fold quicker. Oh, just kidding.
Oh.
That is crazy.
Oh, yeah, he did fold.
Oh, okay.
He faked me out there.
They were ranked number 5 too. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah.
They were ranked 5th too. That's crazy. Notre Dame, man.
Notre Dame's ranked 5.
That's crazy. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Northern
He did the right
Illinois
side.
is nothing. It's a nothing school.
They get you?
That's crazy. They look not so happy. It's was it not a joke?
You really don't. You would defend
I mean,
if
college
he did
football
the
is
right
rough.
side.
You lose the game, you're basically out. I mean, now I know that the new system is a little better, but still, like, you cannot have.
It's the system is finally a
What
little
about
better.
Sin 4?
Yeah. But it's still basically you cannot lose that game.
This game they can't lose. Yeah, this is bad.
Call
This
thing.
one's bad.
All done. Oh, like $20 to go.
Ding, 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 ding.
140 in the 9. Fold in the 4.
Did you go to any of the games here? Football?
Yeah, periodically. I'm probably gonna go to the Jags Jets game. Later in
All
the
go
year.
together.
Jags Jets.
Yeah. I mean, you should get a group of people, everyone that wants to join, yeah. You know?
But Don's gonna be
Rock-
the bougie person and get like club seating.
This is true.
We cannot afford it.
Not
I'm
I'm gonna watch the game. Well, I won't be up. I'll be up by the
Carson and I will run naked over the field.
I paid good money to see that.
Yes. Do it, Johannes.
Do it.
Show Jacksonville that Germany means business.
Love it.
Well, they do have 24 seconds, and this is college, so.
Anything can't happen.
Oh, I thought it was over. It's kind of not over, but
It's not over.
you need a field goal?
Heads up.
Oh, field goal is possible.
And then one time out.
Did he caught it, catch it?
Nope.
Check.
They have one time out left. So yeah, they have plenty of time.
Plenty
Not
of time.
Not plenty of time, but
Plenty of time.
the playbook is open.
175.
You're playing too much of your game, guys.
I would try to score a touchdown in 19 seconds.
Of course. Hail Mary, every play, that's what I do, because I don't know what to do. Evan Rodgers and just always get the one down the
Aaron
field.
Rodgers is in pro, not college.
So I have a
I know,
question,
but
Carson. In the game, in that college game day book, or player game, is Florida State any good with the players?
They were, and I don't
Did they
know.
reduce the ratings?
Well, they will on certain game modes. They will.
They were, and then Carson started playing that team, and then they just went very bad.
I'm actually number.
But I felt bad for Florida State, and they.
With FS2?
With Florida State. But you're not, they don't inject the latest.
No. No, thankfully not.
Steroid?
Do they
No, the
inject
latest ratings of the
like
players.
last game injuries and stuff?
Could you imagine that?
No, not really.
No.
They don't do that. Injuries.
We gotta go to the show.
I mean, it would never happen in real
Could you
life,
imagine
right?
if, like, every week
In
they
the-
just
in-
update
They
the
do.
game?
It's a joke.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's a
Hold
joke.
on to
It's
that.
a joke.
10 to go. It is a button strudel. $20 in the one. Bless you.
Thank you.
Call in the tree. Fold in the 4.
My dad is so cute. He's texting me. You folded 9-5 and 2 9s came on the flop. He's like, you're so bad.
So bad.
I did it again after that.
Johnny's dad telling me he folded aces
Why don't you
incorrectly
invite
too.
your dad to come play?
I'm sure he already knows that though.
Yeah.
Kind of
Your
incorrectly, I should
family
say.
members actually watching this because mine don't.
They're watching and they don't even know, like, they don't understand the game.
Oh, wow. 90.
Carson with the flush draw here. 10 high.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
90 to go. Fold in the 1. Fold
Oh,
in the
oh.
3.
No.
Anyone wants to bet on it? Today.
Check.
Oh, close.
Just go down.
So close.
Go down.
That's the second block too, I think.
Yeah. Same. What's the exact?
That's a big loss for him. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. It's such a huge win. You have such a big hot dog.
And call.
Dang, Carson,
Like the
Carson
Grinch.
putting all the pressure on, and Mike
Grinch
calling
for
with the good old dirty
Christmas, and,
diaper,
you know,
3 deuce. And then it goes check, check very quickly. Wow, Carson.
Did you guys read all this books?
And Mike running real
what's the
bad.
guy called
Carson
again?
getting there with a flush big.
Grinch author? What is his name again? Dr. Seuss.
Did you guys read this in school and stuff?
Not really. Their books are amazing. I'm reading them now for the kids. I love them. They're so good. They're amazing. That guy is.
No.
This is so well. The illustrations and stuff. It's awesome. I love the books. I mean, they're not really around in Germany. We have our own stuff. We don't have the Grinch. In Germany, nobody steals Christmas. I need to stop drinking.
In Germany, nobody steals Christmas. I love it.
$20.
Keep drinking, Johannes.
6, 7, 8. $20 to go. Alright, we got heads up action. Okay. Check. 20. And call.
Check raise return again.
Okay. Check. You should text your dad back and say, yeah, I played aces earlier. You know who Nikki is?
The player?
Yeah, 2-5 Nikki.
Actually, they
2-5
would.
Nick, or
Yeah,
the
2-5 plays PLO.
Dude,
Does he play like really big also?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can't
but
call him
I think
2-5.
yeah.
He's not really too bad.
But,
I've seen him blast.
Psychotic Nicky.
Yeah,
More like
psychotic. All in like
Well, we don't have blackjack.
for 20K with ace queen.
But
Were you were in that game when he ripped it.
I took a space spot.
You took a
I
shot.
wish I didn't.
And then who is? So remember you like 3-bet ace king and flop Broadway.
Yeah,
And then you got it like
that was the night
you
before.
got the fold up. Yeah. Oh, it was the night before.
Yeah.
Who is that player? What was his name? John, I think.
The older guy?
Yeah.
that's 25.
He was wild.
Forget his name. I was just playing with him the other day.
Yeah. He was on the 5-10. It was a 5-10 game.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
Okay.
So usually we don't have that many people waiting on that.
Yeah, usually there's list and people filling up, I guess. Saturday.
We'll get stuff playing it.
Saturday should be slow, I guess.
Maybe it's weird though. Maybe because football is on again or something.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Thursdays seem to be busier than Saturdays.
The multiple yearly reminder that ND is overrated.
All the college kids.
Not Notre
don't
Dame.
have anything to do.
Down with the Stones and Mike here with the King.
I was busy in college.
Just a King and 175 behind, I think.
Just trying to give you a hard time.
I think Mike might lose it all here.
Now I have a lot of time. But soon it's back to the grind.
He was 19
all day.
He got started
in the library.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
I mean, depends on your perspective. I like.
Obviously doesn't love the paired board, but we're never not putting it in here.
Down the road, I think
Yeah.
it takes a while. But you're not gonna have any good ranks.
Yeah.
You have to enjoy the whole process. It's not like, like if you're thinking, oh, I have to slave.
Mike has been running real bad.
Yeah.
Obviously putting in, oh wow, he has a lot more. He has a lot more than 175, let me tell you that. Holy, see that. Got a whole stack of green he added on. So tack on another like 300 for Don there.
I mean, really.
Wow, oh wow.
It's also, it's cool. It's a cool job. We're trying to do it. Although hospital, I don't know, really make think about if you want to be in a hospital.
So where are you from?
It's like almost a hazard.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
like it's every different specialty has its own risks. But for example, the ER could be dangerous. One, you're exposed to so many diseases and viruses. And two, a lot of the people in the emergency room are very violent and nasty people.
Just two of you.
especially
and then where my dad works, he's exposed to radiation every day. You know, no, he's a heart doctor, and the procedures he performs is exposed to X-ray machine, X-ray machine.
honestly, the biggest threat for your house is probably the shift.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Shift workers dying.
A lot of stress.
More cancer, more heart disease, more like working days and nights. Working is not healthy.
Yeah, messing up your circadian rhythm is bad, and then
it's really bad.
Really bad. You can feel like ill when you like pull an all-nighter or something.
Oh yeah, you like so from after sleeping 6 hours on average for a week. You drive like you had a six-pack.
Really?
From your performance.
Well, a six-pack for you is different than for me. If I have a six-pack for you.
What does that mean?
Like you have a high.
Called you an alcoholic.
You drinks microphone instead of water.
It's also in his blood, German.
Yeah. They're talking about Germans like they're different species. Yeah, the Germans.
It's 45.
What is that supposed to mean?
And call. What do we got?
Carson, screw it. What a good friend calling with ace high. Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out with us.
I like research.
It's been a nice and chill stream.
I'm biased.
Stack sizes are getting pretty big here. Obviously, the recipient of the mic there in C-Day, and unfortunately running real
yesterday,
bad.
somebody asked me if you speak
opened up
German.
Pandora's box.
Yesterday, somebody asked me if you speak German. I think obviously. And if your dad speaks German.
Very little. Leben ist gut.
Yeah. Oh, look at you, man.
My last name is super German. It's super, like, really, really German.
E?
Eckert. It's very
I
common in
thought
Germany.
it's E. I mean, it
Right?
always says Don
Isn't
E.
it Eckert? Isn't that a very common German name? It is, right?
I actually didn't know your last name. I already see your E. Yeah. Don E.
Because when I went to
At
Hamburg,
first I thought his name was just Don.
Yeah, it's in German.
Don.
It's always Don E.
Donnie. Donnie, that's what Jono calls me. Donnie.
Ray, let's go.
John was also a six. Did you see the hand
130.
with Mario and John?
Oh God, I keep forgetting to go back and watch that shit.
No, that stream is with Wendy. I mean, that stream was diabolical.
I'm sure.
Like,
I'm
unbelievable.
100% sure.
I think Kirk was dealing it. Right?
It was me and Kurt?
It was
Did you do that with me? You deal the 10-25?
No, yeah, 10, it was 10-25 with a 50.
So did John win that game? Did he win all of that?
I think
Mario.
Mario
did the
like
chip.
20K.
He did the typical go down a lot and then finish up.
It's so funny.
Oh yeah, Adonis was commentating.
Mario is the expert at that.
Oh, Kirk was out of town, that's why.
This was recent, right?
That was legit a week ago.
That was when I was in Tampa.
No, but so John.
So
So
that was
Mario,
such a bad
Jimmy
throw.
didn't show up, so Lee got
It was
the game.
so bad. So Lee didn't win all the money?
No.
But listen to this hand. John has
'cause he's in
7
that
high.
seat.
John has 7 high, no draw.
Fold.
Mario has king high, no draw. And John bets the turn with the 7 high, no draw. Mario raises the turn with king high, no draw. And then John chips it. Bet 3-bet all in with 7 high, like no gutter. Like it's just like the read that Mario's full of shit. But even that's sketchy because it wasn't that much more of a shove. And like Mario,
Yeah, those guys are sickos. Obviously, they're
with,
talking about the 1025 last Saturday. Would absolutely recommend watching that. I popped in for into the stream a little bit when I was in California watching. Just a little bit though, but those guys are some of my favorite players. Wendy, Mario, John O, Lee. Some super sickos in the room.
Bashar. Yeah, thank you.
Fold 9, fold 1, 2, 4, 3, 4. Fold 6, 40. 40.
Alright, I'll try to let you in this one.
Appreciate it. He's up. Check.
Keep trying.
Turn it back.
Right.
Bluff.
175.
No bluff.
Alright, I'm gonna let you win with ace queen. Ace queen? Oh, ace king.
Okay, that's right. Appreciate it. Oh, John, so I know it's going back. I just remember. So Nikki was playing the tournament.
The 1700. The
I
mystery
don't
box.
remember which one it was, to be honest. It wasn't this
I
last
think he
series.
was in the mystery box though, and he like he made it far.
But he was heads up. They were heads up, Nikki and the other guy. And his dad texted him. And he goes, "Are you in the money?"
Nobody
His dad knows the
watches
term
in my
in, like,
family,
in the
like
money.
friends. Nobody cares over this.
$20. His dad just texted him and goes, "Oh, your head's up. You in the money still? Or are you in the money yet?"
You better.
How does he not know that he's in the money, but knows the term in the money?
Right.
Exactly.
85. So I'm at the 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 3. 85.
Maybe money. No, you have no green pick.
They're getting the ball. I think they have 26. It was Cal's fourth.
It is funny that these guys are bringing up, obviously family members, they don't know the extent of poker that well. But I post a ton on like my Instagram stories, and I have a bunch of friends that are just like, oh my god, I'm in tournaments, I have 100K. They're like, dude, you have 100K of money in front of you? Just little funny things like that I don't really think about.
When was the gate? 7, right?
7 o'clock, yeah.
Can we turn this on here? Can we get people?
Kickoff, yeah.
Can we turn the Gators game on here on this one?
No one wants to watch the game.
Oh, everyone does. Only because you don't understand anything about football.
Well, they don't have football in Guatemala.
We got the other football.
Peru, they don't have football.
Exactly. Everybody's in but the 8.
This is so.
That's not quite as bad as it sounds. That's a long-standing joke before everybody here thinks I'm raising racist.
No, you
He's a raving racist.
That's very, very close to getting canceled. That's kind of good.
Makes Jack 80. Let's fold 7. Fold 9, fold 1. Fold 3. Folds around. I'd say that's pretty good.
Okay. I was about to blow with ace high.
It's the second time somebody's got aces on a bumper.
Oh, wow. No, 5. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I had a brain fart at 6.
Yeah,
That's fine. I just remember how high.
yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine.
A while ago.
I really like what I think you do. That's kind of my at one point only get one.
When you make a lot.
The thing with Rolexes now, especially is number one, you need like it's like a year wait for them, and they're obnoxiously gotten more expensive. Like they're not even worth that much. I mean, there's nothing I want to like do now. Like, it's like down the road at one point would be kind of nice.
Play drop those.
John, why can't you raise?
3-9 off.
Queen in the big. That's not right.
If I had anything connected, one. I said gapper. It's too big of a gap.
Chop. I mean, we both chop everything.
I win to win.
Yeah, me too.
There's people who want to play, and usually like when I'm off game.
Yeah, if someone wants to play, I'm fine. I mean, I stack someone with
5-10 is really
aces,
different.
but
I
you don't
usually
wanna
like to play, but everyone doesn't want to play. Hey, whatever happened to Pedro? Is this the one?
Well, 5-10 you shouldn't. 5-10 you shouldn't be chopping, right? I mean, why would you chop it?
I want to say COVID.
Basically,
Speed of COVID?
Speed of it.
25 in the 1,
maybe
fold
not.
3.
Not Pokemon Putt, but like regular hand. Curious. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but a lot of people want to play.
Ooh, must be a misread.
Yeah.
Johnny folds queens. I think that's just a misread on the hand for some reason.
Is it?
Weird.
You're in
Sometimes it's good to just not call them. Especially let's say like,
I don't know. That's just speculation. 25 in the 6.
It's like minus. But then I like the phrase that you're the only one that's funny guy now that I give a little bit like special treatment and oh,
7? Yeah. 7.
but I like to play that. People understand this, but you just be a regular game, so.
But in a time game, are you incentivized to play booster?
I guess, yeah, you could. But not, I don't know. I mean, you have the rake face roll.
Yeah.
One is
I
good.
wouldn't say it's a big driver.
Just like I would play tighter more.
Try rolling nice.
He's a bodybuilder
What?
person. I mean, he was before super lean.
Oh, Pedro?
Strong.
He got, I think someone said he... I like him on.
Yeah, he's super fun. I would like
He's like...
Hold on.
Like the man. And like you just feel like safe with him because you're a floor. Like nothing bad can happen to me with Pedro.
Got Don opening up the ace-10 here. See if there's any action.
What
Looks
are
like
you doing?
he's going to call King 5 suited.
People practice.
Carson as well going to call Queen 9 suited.
He looks like an action.
Everybody's going to be calling.
I think he might be more Jack or Don.
He definitely is. He's literally
Everybody and their mom's calling right
yeah,
now.
he's IFBP, like it's actually.
25 in the middle.
I mean, he's
9-5. Carson slots top 2.
like a
You think
professional.
that is
Yeah,
a pro?
which takes a long time.
Open-ended for Mike.
Been doing it a long time.
I mean, it's
just
life
Call
consuming.
Kevin. Yeah, a little bit of everything for everybody except for Don, the original Razor.
I've done it all my life, but I don't take it. It was a joke. Your humor. I know, it just gets worse the more I drink, and it gets like flat out the more I drink. It's just like, I apologize, I feel bad, I know it's really bad. My wife doesn't get my humor after like 10 years. Like, she cannot tell when I'm serious and when I'm joking.
Button is moving for Jake.
Queen nine has been a good one.
Queen nine, yeah.
You guys gotta quit being so good. I'm gay.
I was just running super good.
Yeah, he was having a little rough time. I mean, he was unfortunate.
I fold. Fold 1, fold 3, fold 4. Bump it up to
You want to send my channel, but I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
You wouldn't want to miss that game tonight. It's going to be really competitive.
Like where this is going.
25.
You don't want to end up like Florida State, though.
We could beat them for that.
Fair point. My wife. Where is it? Is that a photo shoot?
I think so, yeah.
I'm thinking of Sanford.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Please, gentlemen. It's on you. You played football, right? You played college football?
I did, but it was P3.
I mean, still.
Yeah. And it was only for my freshman and sophomore year.
You're safety, right?
Cornerback. Yeah, nickelback.
Did you get injured or did you just stop doing it?
There was too much practice. It was not worth it. 2 days.
One in.
For D3.
You just play poker.
Yeah, that also online poker.
Kevin King's here, out of position, small blind. Carson raised. That's a 60, it looks like.
Dude, you don't even know. What? No, I don't.
I try to.
4. Wow. Just kidding. Carson
I mean, I
says,
just started.
Let's defend.
Yeah.
We're in position. Got a good suited 4 deuce.
I mean, it's been years, so.
Yeah.
Screw it. Flop does come ace high, pretty standard flop with the kings.
How far away do you live? 3
I
hours.
try to play with him as much as I can.
Where you at, Gainesville?
Carson has a little gutter ball.
Okay. 40. Yeah, you should come down here. Cool. Wait, you said where? Orlando?
Outside of Orlando, the outskirts.
So you go to Orange City, or?
And then now Carson's going to pick up a little flush draw to go with his gutter as well. Pretty good turn card for him.
Why don't you go to Orange City? It's right by Orlando.
I heard Orange City's good.
It's good. What?
And the river's going to be a brick 7, so somehow
Temple
kings are going to be good here. Unless Carson
I
can
just
pull the
got back
trigger
from
one more
that
time,
weekend.
he's
I was
just going
playing
to
there
be
all weekend, and Derby Lane.
check, King's good.
Miami.
Always somebody there.
Yeah. What? I was the hot one.
That was good.
I liked Derby Lane a little bit more. I was actually surprised. I was on this cruise and there was a CEO and there was like
Where's the cruise to Allen?
poker games that
Marble Allen.
did that. 2-5. There was like 10% rate capped like $16 or something.
I'm
And
shocked that they
it's
don't
like
have
this
anyone.
lowest game, but there was like
Who wants
this
to hop in?
Yeah, they called the player
CEO
earlier.
kind of guy.
But he didn't want to come.
The Hard Rock has a lot of tables. And I actually, and I played all the 10, 20 games in the private room. Yes. But it's all,
I don't know if they're still here, but
many of the times, those games were worse than the floor games.
praise 20.
They're all just grindy pros. I knew a lot of them, and I was like, why am I here? Why am I playing this game?
Where is this game?
This is is in the Hard Rock.
Is it the 510 with the 25?
They play it, yeah, but it's
and it's like a managed
10-10, 25.
Oh,
what
10,
it is.
and what's the cap?
No cap.
No cap.
Oh, I'm sorry, 3,000 is
Oh,
the cap. You're right, yeah.
Usually 510 is the highest.
Yeah, I've heard this all grindy pros.
Yeah. It's a weird structure too because
35?
like 3,000 it being a cap, it doesn't make any sense for
No.
10, 25. It's actually it's a very small cap. It's almost less than, I mean, it's that structure. It's almost about half the big size. I mean, it is, but it's also like.
So there's a game in Hard Rock in Hollywood. It's like a 510 with like a gentleman's 25 straddle, and I think it's like capped at 100 bid.
It's boring though. Why would you play that game? I mean, it's kind of like why you play a big game and then you cap. The only other big games are there in that area are private games.
Yeah, private. And if they're not private, they're probably like
Let's get a Sonata. What's he doing?
I was literally just about to say that. Let's get a Sonata over here. Where is he at? Superman.
$20 in the 7.
How about you if he realizes that this game is going?
He probably would. He usually comes up close. He's
Yeah, get Sonata. Get Sonata.
Get Sonata. Go.
Tell him Don's in the game. He was
$20,
getting me.
4 seats, 7 seats.
Who's Sonata?
Check. You recognize him when you see him. Bigger guy, Croatian dude. 15
That's a good way to
7.
describe him.
Yeah, bigger Croatian guy. If that doesn't,
Not from Guatemala?
I like Sonata.
Yeah.
Funny guy.
Yes, sounds funny. This is a stupid comment. I should just shut up. I just had 2 BS and,
You just gotta say it was a joke. Go.
Nice.
Can you ask your dad what they say about my jersey in the stream?
Wow, that's good.
Okay, thank you. You always talk about it. Right? Or did Bree say something?
No, I said something.
What did you say?
You're always wearing a different jersey.
Yeah, it's my new thing.
Do you actually have an NBA team?
Golden State.
I mean, it varies.
Whatever team wins the championship last, then
That's actually kind of true. I mean, it's, so I basically I like multiple teams. Here are my top teams. I like Warriors. I like Dallas.
Well, to be fair,
And I like Orlando just because they have 2 Germans playing there, the Wagner brothers.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah.
To be fair, I mean, being a Dortmund fan, it must be nice to win sometime.
Was that a joke?
You're actually nice. Go. Fold.
It's about to go and he made me so mad.
Fold 4. I can't say anything. Don't worry. Go. 3 of you. I did, but now I'm thinking about how much of a hypocrite I am. Check. Check and check. Check.
Yeah, our good days are over, unfortunately.
Germany won 5-0 today.
8 high. Yeah, Nations League. Who gives even a fuck about it? Like everyone is like, why the fuck do we have national games right now? We league just started. Let's continue the cards that I wanted. The Jack and the 6. Is this a ladies' event with the guys that sign up in it?
Yeah.
It's like so ridiculous, man. Like what a fucking loser. So dumb. I mean, seriously.
Yeah,
So
honestly. Yeah, the old.
I have no shame.
Seriously, no shame.
He should be cancelled. I'm like getting him cancelled. Man.
Can you get Tim? Can you get Tim?
Somebody better look into us.
Or get Kirk or someone, or Jacob, or get Ryan. Get Ryan. Hey, he can do 7 duos.
I'd love to be able to hop in this game, but these guys are too good for me. Wow, here we go. Carson gonna 4-bet Johnny, and Johnny has premium kings. In a very similar spot earlier against Johannes, where he didn't want to 5-bet because it looked too strong last time. He had aces, this time he has kings. Flop comes 6-6 tray.
I don't know anyone.
Pretty clean for Johnny. Gotta probably down bet quite a bit here. 105 it looked like.
He is not the right person to be going out there probing people to play this game. Come back and sit down. Cool. Yes.
It's gonna be 5. Carson's gonna check and give up, it looks like. Johnny gonna check in. Wow, that ace just comes from space. Ooh, I feel like a turn bet would have definitely worked for Johnny to pick up this pot, but yikes.
Second call for Murphy. 2-2 on Murphy. 2-2 on right down the line.
Yeah, I think so too, Johnny. I think so too.
Last ace one, I think. You know you don't have a big hand.
I say he incorrectly folded aces last time to Johannes, but it was a very wet, juicy board.
Dude, I don't know anyone.
This time with kings.
Only the dealers. Try to recruit some more dealers, but they said so that.
Johnny's big mistake, definitely not betting the turn there, but very tough spot.
I was tracking this hand.
Oh, were you? Got a minute.
Oh, man. Yeah, I was going to try and recruit first Dan and Chuck, but they had already left.
Oh, did they? I see. That makes sense.
Then I tried to get Sanad, and he said no.
Dang.
Yeah.
Who wants to play? These guys are tough.
I don't know how big it is, but
Obviously, Johnny thinking we're blocking ace-king here a lot. Carson definitely capable of having some ace-x hands 4-betting there.
Johnny 3-bet to 80.
Yep, it's a very similar spot with not with calling the 4-bet with the aces spot instead of 5-betting. Same exact thing here, but this time Carson threw him a rope on the turn to bet, and he decided to check back. And then Carson rivered the ace. So we've been in the tank for probably 3 minutes now. It's a weird spot.
Yeah, I unfortunately, I think I'm making this call. I am.
Carson's definitely capable of showing up with some bluffs here, that is for sure, but he also has all the ace
X's. I mean, Carson's just one of those players, like, you just can't be sure exactly what he has.
Yeah, he's a great player. Any day. So, does give it up, does make the correct fold. He almost tanked long enough to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Johnny, good fold, good fold.
What?
You know what's funny, and the funny thing is that Carson has no idea what Johnny had.
I I think he has a good idea if he tanked that long.
Well, yeah, but the bet on the river,
Oh,
like
yeah,
when you
for
made the
sure.
bet,
Yeah, for
he was just like, oh, I know I'm good now.
Yeah. He's just praying he has kings or queens. Or
Yeah.
even jacks, I guess, at that point.
Makes sense.
What's up?
20 bucks.
Was it good though?
Can't say right now.
I have to wait a minute.
I'm playing a game.
80.
Carson with pocket nines.
Heads up, guys. Check.
Oh, Johannes gets open-ended. Two of his outs are gone. They're in Carson's hands. Let's see what, nope, nothing there. 9 on the river. Sure be some fireworks, baby. We get a free river card and another lady peels off. Does Johannes want to try and steal? It'd be hard to represent a queen. Since checking back on the turn. Oh, but he does make it 150, I think. Believe there's a black chip? Yes. Now we're going to put Carson in this tough spot. And Carson just did the Johnny. Let's see. I think he is going to find the fold. No, he's not. Damn, he almost mucked. I think if Johannes would have maybe made that 200, that would have been a muck from Carson, but good move. Just Carson couldn't find the fold button, and he will take down that, scoop it up.
Not live, but like.
Everybody got headsets and shit. All kinds of.
Yeah, 30 minutes for the tournament.
Yeah.
I think 30 minutes would be ideal. I think it would be ideal.
Heads up, guys.
Action tracker's catching up a little bit. Our heads up here. I believe it was a raise from Giant and a re-raise from Carson. Johnny with ace king, Carson with ace 7, and a 9-4-4 flop. Two going at it again.
That's a big bet.
Over betting the pot, big time.
Thanks again.
He doesn't want any callers.
You're gonna be steamed when you see what I had there. I had ace king.
And that's what just now?
Mm-hmm.
Johnny, you big.
Do you have a big one?
Nowadays, I don't.
No. I want to see it.
Ace queen, the other hand.
Good ace queen, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, trap. I knew you didn't have a pair.
We do eventually get a 7th player. I think he is on his way right now.
Turn, so you blast. You get the 3 outer.
I think.
And even a queen comes, you think you're, nuts right there.
Small big guys. Raise 20.
You just had A7 off.
What?
You got A7 off though just now. Really? Oh.
Go. Heads up, guys.
The heads up here, Jack 8-8. Carson does connect a little bit, which will be enough to get him to bet and XYZ to fold.
Good. Thank you.
The honest is that they can't hit the game.
It's on the
I'm actually being serious.
It's on the SEC network, which we don't get. Don't know why.
Johannes is ready. He's ready to rage quit. He wants to watch his Gators.
Giannis, you coming in? No. No? Okay.
No, he's crying.
Let me know when you cool down a bit, all right?
You need to walk it off.
No. You really gonna win?
I
All
said
right.
no.
I don't know what a joke is tonight, you know?
He didn't say it was a joke.
Exactly. What am I supposed to
He
say?
didn't say it wasn't a joke.
Fold.
It's not a joke.
Folds around, chop it out. Welcome in, buddy. You want to take that big blind or you want to wait? Big blind, good?
Yeah, you got 5 back.
Cool, thank you. Once he's out.
I'm watching it here.
You get outside?
Hold on.
I'll keep you updated.
Wait, I can probably watch it myself. You're just pretending to watch the game, you're actually watching the stream.
Just hold the phone up to the camera. You want to straddle in or just wait?
I'm gonna wait one.
All right.
And then I'm gonna wait one, and then I'm gonna make a decision.
Well, what if Don comes back in? Then you want to straddle that one too?
No, I can't just wait. I have how many orbits? I have 3 or something. So they take my stack. Or you guys can call third man walking or whatever.
I have to pee though, so it's gonna be.
Yeah, then they gotta call it for you too. You know. Where are you watching it?
I'm quick though.
Raised. One ever heard of a bootlegging site called Streameast?
Yeah,
It's a good website.
I think Streamies, one of them got like permanently banned.
Well, this one is not banned.
3 players.
Not say this on the left.
What's the other one?
This is legal advice.
Yeah.
Sports. I'm gonna go to sports.
25, 28, hold on.
I saw that YouTube TV usually gets it, no? Not this one?
YouTube TV.
Yeah, call in for 45 total. Started with 5 cards.
Don't they have
Yeah, it's good. Heads up.
And you can get NFL Sunday.
40 is the best.
No, it's more than that. It's like $30.
Trying to match the cable.
Tennessee.
Almost. Really is.
But we do see all your
No, it's 20 and then 25.
So 45 in.
70, because I call this right. It's 20, 25, 40.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the pot because Cameron came in, didn't have his chips yet, so just want to make sure they get all of his chips in. That goes into the middle.
And you can record. And almost no additional when you almost no
There we go.
unlimited.
Good to go. Cameron already has his flush. And I don't think. He's going to get any more.
And then you can get
Camera takes down a decent sized pot for his first win for the day.
You can pick your own photos winning.
Against Sanford?
Oh,
Come sit here. Do this request seat change.
Now you're not done back. You're gonna have to wait another hand.
They actually doing it?
Yeah, you should look into it. It's really good. You can bring it with you.
Can I do this now? Probably not, right?
I'm in.
Johnny said he's out for the ball.
No, I'm in.
I haven't paid my blind. Can I do this now? Or
Yeah.
no?
Cameron, up to you. They're doing a $25 double bump up.
Wow, he's hitting and running, huh?
No, I'm gonna go over there. Hit and run.
Oh, finally.
He wants to go closer to your money.
That would be hilarious.
I already have one.
Don't feel you have to, Carson. Just give me your phone. Oh, really? Okay. Also, the microphone drinking would be way easier if you fit in yourself.
Carson, I'm just gonna put your card right there.
Passive.
Here, try.
Johnny is too passive.
Today, first, I don't know why. I think I'm scared. I got so smoked last night.
I mean, look who's sitting next to you. Look at the shoulders, look at the back.
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of just scared.
But he's struggling over there.
Wanna go play?
If there's a guy who has a shirt saying life is Gouda, I mean, I would certainly be scared too. Yeah, very intimidating.
That's what makes it more intimidating.
Check.
Wow.
I'm gonna check.
Wait.
Yeah, Don's person
check.
too.
Oh, you
Sure,
can check.
you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm gonna
look.
check. I'm gonna check.
You already checked.
You check blind?
Check.
Okay, blind.
All right, we go.
Check raises blind. You want to check
Seven
it.
of you. Check a bet, Don.
Nobody. Oh, no. Ooh, Cameron. All right, Cameron's got some. He's got a flush on top and a flush draw on the bottom to go with his pair.
Check.
Check.
Oh, yeah, okay, there.
XYZ, of course, has two pair, though. Cameron's looking for another 3 or 5 on bottom for a scoop.
Maybe you should have gone to that game. Maybe they're going to win that one.
Fold. Call. Say call?
Yep.
$80. Call in 2. Fold in the 3, fold in the 4.
And heads up, I believe. Oh no, Carson's still in. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, 9 on both and straight draw on top.
Same headband. Oh yeah, they're exact. He's like cosplay.
Oh, Carson does hit his straight, but he's going to be in trouble. Uh-oh, yep.
320.
What does XYZ want to do?
Channeling the goat.
Does he want to call? Does he want to raise?
Call.
Just a call.
Bad C chain for Carson already.
Yep, and Cameron.
Call.
I have a straight and a 9.
I don't believe it.
Oh,
Is that a full house?
Yep, XYZ and Cameron are going to chop up Carson's money. Unfortunately for Carson.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that was a brutal. That was pretty much the only river card on top to get them all that action.
Alrighty, so here are your stats so far.
Oh, Cameron played 100% of his hands.
Didn't he just get here a
Yeah,
little bit ago? But still,
yeah.
Still 100%. Screenshot it.
Oh, Carson's at 0 somehow because the boys must have deleted him instead of transferring him.
Yeah. Oh, just kidding. They did. It just didn't read it. There we go.
There it is. Okay, there it is.
Alright, very weird. But yep, those are V-Pips. Cameron leading the way, 50%. I don't know if you can really count that one.
I don't know how. Yeah, how does Cameron have 50% now? Whatever, doesn't matter.
And then those are your winnings. Everybody
else except for.
I mean, we have had what, 4 people bust out of the table.
Yeah.
So.
Singular.
Wow.
English language
So
says missed.
Johannes wins one decent-sized pot from Don,
Yeah, that better? Now you got
Everyone's up.
Okay,
Or
thank you.
Carson, of course.
Yeah, it's definitely.
So that I get some chips as well.
Is the blue and orange?
Yes.
Is that their normal jerseys? Or is it the blue and white?
I don't know which they were. Don't they have like multiple uniforms?
They do. Well, I was just going to play the regular 2-5. They're like, oh, we don't have any seats available.
Bold call.
What about the string? I'm like,
Check.
yeah,
Bold,
I'll play it.
5 to go.
Usually it's fun, but I talk a lot of shit, and we had only 2 beers, and now we are completely wasted.
I played Thursday night in the 2-2 and did pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Heads up, check. 5 fold. Whew. I can take it from you want, but you can have it. Man's back in game. Because he was complaining that it was only 1 missed blind. Now he has 2 missed blinds.
Hey, I'm German, you know, it's my nature to
You want to straddle back in? Since you have 2 missed blinds?
He already put his money in.
It was a joke, Carson.
You didn't say it was a joke.
I just did.
Any of y'all play the Daytona Beach tournament?
My roommate did. He's commentating right now. He bagged for tomorrow.
I'm not his roommate anymore. Check me
All
out.
the dancing. The coffee guys, you talked about the first game.
GAPD, like 290K on the bubble. You lost 3 straight games to Dustin.
Yeah, I talked to Cameron. He said he had 290K on the bubble and then was the one out. Very brutal.
Call full.
Wait, so
This guy in the
he already played, or
he played earlier, I guess is what he said. Maybe yesterday morning flight.
6, 7, 8 flops.
oh, for the flight itself? Oh, okay.
He shoved the queens.
I was like, wait, you said day 2 is tomorrow.
Yeah, day 2 is tomorrow.
And then Ace King versus Ace
Johnny
King.
flopping the world here. 2 live cards. Straight draw. Kevin's gonna come around with his ace though. Still technically good.
I was told I was the bow. I had 8 bigs and shoved queen plus.
And there's the 5. Pairs up Kevin. Gives Johnny a straight, but does make the flush show. Unfortunately for Kevin, he does not have one. So he's got to be curious if he wants to call after improving.
What time do you start tomorrow? Noon?
I busted the bubble with morning flight. I had like 290K.
He does make the call. Oh no, he made the fold. Sorry, thought he called.
I had 290 and then just walked straight for the show, popped 9, blue shovel queens, through, and then I lost Ace King versus Ace Queen.
Carson, give the big one.
Small?
Yeah, that one.
And I don't like how they're giving away.
Can you guys do the mixed game here?
Be a main cash.
Here?
Yeah.
We've done it a couple times.
Could be converted in theory. I mean, I don't know.
Johnny
I don't
raising
think
it
they
up.
converted for the last hour.
Can be converted to something else.
It's 20 bucks call only.
Can we do the 2-5?
Kevin calls, Don calls.
Andy, I mean. No. Do you guys still have that game?
Honestly, no. Don liked it.
I loved it. That was one of the best games you guys ever had.
7, 8, 9 of spades. Kevin with the only spade.
5 with the ante. That's perfect. Big blind ante.
That was a really good game.
The problem was people would sign up and they just wouldn't play it. Check. It's the same reason why we don't really run PLO anymore.
Yeah, PLO is just...
Don's still ahead though.
For PLO, we
Ever so closely.
We've had it where we have 20 plus names on the list and
Yeah,
more
it's
people
ridiculous.
show up.
You know, it's ridiculous.
And it's like, okay,
But
we're
that game ran several times last year. Yeah, 2-5, 25.
the past couple times it hasn't even ran.
No, I mean, I don't know. I was just curious. I really like that. There was also
Yeah, they're
something
talking about the
different, but not too
25-25
different.
big blind ante, which in my opinion, I love the idea, but I think honestly it's like the worst dream game. It's like played so bad for whatever reason.
Was it really? Did it? Like it's been so long, I don't
Yeah, it's been a while.
remember them. Like
Check.
It has been a while.
All right.
the last one we did, one, Hunter still lived here. And so that's how long ago it was. And he's been gone for, what, almost a year?
They won't allow us to.
Jeez.
I put a bounty on Dante.
The high-low strip club.
We did something. The Gators did something.
Is there a reason why DJ Legways is starting? Did Grandma get hurt?
Yeah, he's on.
Really? How long is he out
He
for?
likes to make me work.
The math is math.
Maybe it's a good thing.
I think it's a good thing. I think he's really good.
Because
It's
the
just
season
good
is
if
already
it's
over,
like
the man is
parlay.
very happy to make up because he's going anyway.
That guy was just like, he's like, I got a massive bet. It's $30 worth of bets for
Oh, he fumbled.
It was $30 worth of bets for what?
Fuck me.
$30 worth of bets for what?
Stanford beating up on Florida.
Yeah.
They fumbled in the end zone. Really?
Yeah. Florida was in the end zone.
Reminds me of Florida State. I don't even know if they did that. I mean,
It might be one of those years who's competing for the worst.
It could be.
35, 98, fold 9. 75, go, fold 1, 2.
Do we play each other
Fold
this
3.
year?
Is that a joke?
You guys are playing each other right now.
We play every year.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
It's a rival game every
Yeah.
year.
I didn't know that. I know they play. I knew they play each other often, but I didn't know until
Yeah, they play every year.
Okay, I didn't know that. I know they play each other every year, but I didn't know.
After a 3-bet from Cameron, XYZ does continue with them. He heads up here. Woof. Boy.
Yeah, you only.
Boy, 10 is going to get XYZ into some trouble.
Nice to see about you play so many people.
That's an ace.
Like you play Georgia and Tennessee every
See
year.
how he
And it's
feels.
the
He
same.
does make a
Besides
bet.
that,
Ooh,
you rotate.
big bet of 100, yeah.
See, and then, so there's 3 games that are always locked for Florida, and that's Georgia, Tennessee, and Florida State. They always play those teams. And then they switch it up.
100's a big bet for just a gutter ball.
Yeah. Who are the Jacks up there? Who are the Jacks playing?
Yeah, they play Miami.
Oh, good. What time is that?
In Miami, 1 o'clock.
Okay. They might get smoked.
Might.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's going to be a close game.
Really?
I think it's going to be shooting.
I think Tyreek Hill going to score like 3
so.
touchdowns.
I think our defense is better than we think.
All I care about is Tyreek scores a touchdown. Just one. That's all I want.
I need. I have Devon Achan. I need Devon Achan to do really well.
I have no idea.
That's my starting tight end.
Miami running back. Starting running
They lined him up at left tackle. I got 1.8 points.
back. He's a rookie. You know, he was a rookie last year. But he was really quick.
Derrick Henry is interesting.
H.N.'s the man.
Didn't have the greatest game. Yeah, good.
I Jordan Love.
H.N.? Yeah, he is. I agree.
Go 1, 2, fold 3, 4.
Yeah, I actually had money on the Chiefs minus 5. I had like plus 165. That was a pretty
4
good.
players. Carson Joyner with a pocket pair. And but Cameron hits his lady. Don hits his 9.
I bet $1 in the Philadelphia.
XYZ was looking for diamonds, but glad they did not show up, little does he know.
Tom's blessing in disguise.
Top says it is worth
Put $1
$60.
What's the minimum bag?
Quick $12.
Yeah.
Surprised Tom pulled side.
I've
Yeah.
never done anything less than a 50. It's like,
It's there was another 2-5 player, Victor, and he's like, oh, so you micro degen? I was like, yes, that's what I do.
You got any college football today?
Nope. College football, it's hard for me to keep up with everybody.
I always want to.
Who's my second wide
I
receiver?
always want to
In
bet
Darren's
on the
league.
over on the touchdowns for Mahomes and
Where am
over
I
on the
from?
rushing, on the receiving yards for Kelsey, and then always on the
Well,
spread.
that did not hit last time.
I know. I was about to put 1
I wasn't
million.
sure if you had your phone or not.
What?
No. I can't even do that. See? I'm trying to split it.
I mean, leave my chips alone.
Can we convert this game to pineapple?
Yeah, let's do something.
25, hold 1, 2, 3, call in 4, and call.
You guys want to do like a PLO flip in between? Can we do that?
Yeah. Hey Johnny, can I get 5 more?
Well, yesterday was awesome. We did like the last 3 hands.
I would have folded you too.
So we did everyone $100. And a PLO flip in the sense, I don't know if it's common terminology, but it was only 300. And everyone gets 4 cards, obviously. And we turned out, I won the pot in the most legendary way. So I was in the button, so like the guy left of me, he basically turned over the king, queen of diamonds for the second nut flush. And I was on the button, and so I had an ace, 5, another card was a diamond, and I needed the king. And I got 8 of diamonds. I was running because it was at 4 a.m. So I was running through the poker room, yeah. And then I was like, I'm gonna get kicked out. It was just like hilarious because it was like, I mean that's actually fun. Like if you win a hand like this, you know, it's actually way more entertaining than I thought.
Yeah, I don't enjoy just flipping to flip.
I enjoy it too, but
what a press. That's 2 good presses I've seen.
Yeah.
What do you like to flip for then, Carson?
$100.
Gouda?
$100. Everyone is in.
It's so boring though.
Have you done it?
You just flip.
No, but you have to turn in 1 card. Have you done it?
I've done a PLO flip.
And?
It's like flipping a coin, but with a little more spice.
Yeah, exactly.
They have,
exactly.
They have the
now
pit.
we're talking.
Coin
flipping is so fun.
What kind of spice
And
though?
it's even spicier.
You guys, Dawn, you're bullying again.
Sorry. You know, I'll do it if they let us bend the cards like baccarat.
Oh man, some of those dead
With
the
microchips,
fucked up.
Bend the live stream cards.
Why do you have to bend that whole
You see that? They just destroy the. I mean, I guess it's fun. And when they're betting 10K a hand, like, they deserve to rip a card.
That's true.
Some allow you to bend it all the way back. They can't really use it.
No, it's completely garbage after that. But I mean, they are betting 10K.
They should use the
So the computer like, okay.
Did you catch it? Oh.
my buddy.
It's always such a great
baccarat player,
pass.
he's like, that shit doesn't change anything. Just flip.
Yeah. But they like the suspense, you know?
So I want you.
It gives them more luck, you know?
Each hand takes like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got so lucky. Yeah, you're now a lucky guy.
What?
Yeah.
Red aces?
Oh wow. That's complete. Oh, that's the roll on field, yeah.
Playing all one more?
No, it's in between seasons right now. However, for the league, but next weekend I'm playing a tournament. It's a co-ed and Sunday.
Not bad.
I'm in the mix.
I feel like I'm tired.
He's up.
2-5 anymore.
Check. 25. And a fold.
Thomas is so ridiculous. Thomas showed up like 1 a.m. last night to the back end.
He did the other night too, Thursday.
He looked like he
Going
just,
with your normal
like,
color.
I don't know, came out of like, I don't know, he looked like his hair was all over the place, like he just woke up and
Ah, yes, that.
he's like, I think he's like very hilarious.
One of the photos that I
Like, I
posted.
mean, not the way he is, but kind of like his style is kind of like, I don't know, he's like so nonchalant, I guess. I mean, it's kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
5 to go for 3 points.
You try to
Yes, and I have 14.
Yeah. Cool. Is it Jada? Yeah, good.
What about
Cold.
and around?
You not amend them?
I knew it was a big one.
No.
I knew it was a big one,
thrown
bro.
around.
Carson, you just
Alcohol Anonymous.
The guy apparently has like a big boat, American Airlines, legit one. They're trying to get him to get us like on the boat. He said it's like in Miami, and he's like bring it over, and he says like it's just a launch. You just get it there. It's like 5K, and he's like just you can drive.
That was the problem. You had the red aces.
I love that. Like, that's like the only chance I ever get to get on the boat.
I mean, actually, I like black kings, but I like red.
How big of a?
I think it's.
Wait, you what?
But I like red. I prefer red.
Yeah, he had a shirt with it. Like you
don't
see,
know why.
blessed. Yeah, you're blessed. You have a
Nothing better than black king.
multi-million-dollar. Like, yeah, I think you're.
When the pocket here is slightly matching colors.
Hilarious. That's slightly.
What do you think I got?
Oh, wow. What is going on there? I mean,
That's a good
I
hand.
had aces. Aces. This whole table
I'm
said
glad you didn't have
aces.
kings.
There was a
Yeah, we
total of
$20.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's. Who wants them now?
I'll take it.
I look down.
Give me them on the button.
It's hard not to laugh. It's like we're sitting there talking about it. Yeah.
Dude, so you're so weak. Take up. You gotta work off his Donald.
I can't. Don will kill me.
Well, it's
With,
fine.
not against.
Guys, you won't believe this. Oh.
Pull 60, 21 to the 9, pull 1, 2, 3.
It's really.
20?
20 bucks.
Okay.
Okay.
With my aces.
Okay. Let's go.
I can have aces here. Since I play my aces and kings like they're.
Yeah.
Who's not playing anymore?
Well, I mean, Scott and Deb and Frank would play.
Frank. That's the guy. First name, Frank.
But the issue is that like everybody that's not me or Chris, and then Scott, Deb, and Frank, those would keep those people would keep the game running, and they just haven't shut up. Like they just like even the guy with the glasses.
Chris was running really deep in the Chicago group.
Who?
Chris.
Yeah, I think he got fifth.
145?
He's like more casual dressed than you.
That's why we get along.
I think he's a nice guy. He's chill. Almost too chill for me. I like chill. Like chill people. What games do you want to see this year? We need to check. Can you try to
Jack
get
James.
Jack's
They don't play.
Oh, what other good games are there? Is it Jack's playing like Jets?
Houston, December
Yeah,
1st, which
you
is
should try that. But Aaron Rodgers is going to be out after the test.
Hey, remember, 4 minutes. That's all we're going for.
4 plays.
Sorry, 4 plays.
Yeah, 5 plays. Because it was the fourth. He
Fourth
did
plays,
four.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I want the over.
So
Just 5
who do
plays.
you want to see? Jackson, we need to pick a opponent. Who are they playing?
Why?
Yeah, let's look at the schedule and let's look at the night games. The night games are always really fun.
Oh,
Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday nights or sometimes Monday nights or even Thursday nights.
Dude, I have to work and stuff.
So Sunday night.
Yeah, that's better.
Sometimes they'll do, if the last game is meaningful, they'll do a Saturday night game.
Why did it say Chiefs in this one? This is last game. Must be preseason. Regular season. Okay, Dolphins. Browns suck. The Bills should be cool, but it's at Buffalo, at Texas. The Colts is lame, at Bears is lame. Patriots is lame. Packers is kind of lame. Eagles is at Vikings.
Not Philadelphia?
Which one? You said at Philadelphia? Yeah.
Be sure to double check the home games. Because there's a home game. There's 2 home games in Europe.
But it's
Oh,
those things are one of the Jets. The Jets is also fun.
But they won't always be at one. It's on you.
I was just trying to figure out when we can go to the game.
I already told you, Jets and Jazz.
Yeah, are you coming?
That's a lot of fun.
I'm probably gonna go.
I mean, are you gonna get us in the VIP?
I'll get myself that, and maybe a date. You will not be my date. As much as I respect and honor you and
25. Call. Check.
I actually do. It's an iPhone charger.
Yeah.
$150.
Johannes trying to bluff the wrong guy right now. That's why he's been calling off very, very often. Just kidding. Pink Jack of Clubs on the river. Out of nowhere. Johannes knew it was coming.
front row to the Jags.
250.
Oh my god.
He never goes. He just sells.
Oh wow. Added down.
250 and like 250. Now,
He never goes.
now you better the right guy.
Slightly lucky. Touchdown.
Very lucky indeed, my son Johannes.
Thank you for betting me out.
So is he gonna be my small line? Hold the knife. 25 in the one, pull 2. Pull 3. Pull 4. Pull 6. And pull 10, 11. Alright, we're
So, okay.
up.
So you see that Jets? Potato, potato. Both from New York, right?
Jets in New Jersey.
Potato, potato. Really? I think there are only 2 good games. It's either the Jets or
$25
Houston.
for that bump up for those that are doing it.
Everything else is kind of mid in my opinion. I don't know anything, but
Yeah, Houston game would be fun.
Don's paying for my bomb.
we wanna first December. Sunday, 1
All right, Cameron getting into the game late, running the field on the VPIB. Kevin, Johnny, Carson, obviously been here the whole time. Obviously they played more hands, and everybody's up. Everybody's up. Look at that.
VIP section are you in? Which VIP section are you in?
I haven't looked at it. I don't have yearly passes. I'm gonna buy the ticket eventually.
You need to buy something more expensive than Dawn.
Those are both up.
Why?
I'm just talking trash. Don't listen to me. Dude, it's as cheap as $20.
Yeah, but those aren't great seats.
They're really.
We're having a 6-way all-in. I'm sorry, 6-way bomb pot.
It was like 140 or something like that.
All right, well, trips for Johannes.
Yesterday I
And nobody with a straight on top? No. Just pair of fours, pair of threes, pair of fives, another pair of fours. And open-ended for XYZ. Ace or six will give him the straight. Gonna test out the waters.
Heads up.
Well, he's now ahead on top with the pair of sevens. Nobody can scoop unless Johannes is the only one that actually can scoop if he were to bet big to get them to fold.
They beat Nebraska last year. It was one of their 4 wins. Yeah, they beat Nebraska last year. Yeah. Oh, pick six. Fumble. Fumble or pick six.
See. Oh, the straight comes up on top.
Oh, wow.
Which means Johannes is going to get, I'm sorry, XYZ is going to get quartered here. See what Johannes wants to do here. Can a bet get XYZ to fold? Yeah, he is going to make the call, unfortunately for him.
Two kings on the bottom. This can be 3/4.
Johannes is going to get some profit here.
Plus the 150. Yeah, that would make my job really difficult. I'm already pretty bad at it.
You guys.
Yeah, you guys chopped this one. Yeah, you got the same straight there, and his trims. The 2-0 good.
75%, but leave one off.
We go button stays. Appreciate it, man.
So unfortunate for XYZ, did get quartered there.
To be fair, Jake, if you said I forgot to burn on the bomb pot, I didn't forget to burn on the bomb pot. And the cards stick together on the
Yeah.
I
think me and my brother
You're right. The more I think about it.
115 like
yeah.
actual ticket
You
price.
can get like 105. Where do you think?
Yeah, it's like it's actually like one.
Everything that's you're right. It was a run it twice all in. It wasn't a bomb pot. Raised 25 and a fold. No,
We were in section
all in for multiple thousands. Ran it twice, 2 old boards. Everything's out there. I'm sorting out the money with close. And I realized that on one of the bluffs there was a card underneath all the other cards.
I think I saw that stream.
Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. There was nothing they could do. There were 2, because we ran it twice, there were like 6 burn cards, and
Yeah,
they couldn't
so
show what was
confusing.
what. Basically, I cost the guy like 2K. He took it like a champ, I think.
Yeah, like these are the like these are the
But like, the cards stick together.
They really do. If you get any amount of moisture on them, fold. They stick together like glue. It's crazy.
That's true.
Fuzz good.
Cards are very delicate.
When it's always anything 5 minutes, like 130.
Okay, yeah, those are the ones.
Like most expensive things in the world, very delicate, very easy to break.
One of my dudes, one of my friends on Facebook posted after like the first couple minutes and they fired at work. And after the game, he commented on his own stats like, all right, we'll keep it.
Why is your hat upside down?
On purpose.
I know. I figured that because it's actually he's wearing it correctly. But why?
It's not a misprint.
You're so smart, Carson.
But why?
Now they've been doing the prints. They got a bunch of hats like that.
I like it. Yeah.
Alrighty, for
It's a
the
microcosm
people
for
that
how
are still
confusing poker
showing in the
is.
chat, watching the stream, I did get confirmation from Don that he is doing a 5% giveaway. And
Oh.
currently, I do believe he's up about a G right now. I think our graphics are off a little bit, so he might be up even more. But yeah, so in a couple hands, I will tell you guys a keyword, and then we will roll for it since there's only about 40 minutes left in the stream.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Or fortunately, who knows?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you should buy new clothes, Carson.
That was actually
Was that a joke?
No.
I like my sweatpants.
I almost want to like start a fundraiser. That was so bad. Did you guys see? I wanted to flip it and I just went here.
Too many microphones, huh? 20 and 6, fold 8, 9.
Right. I had two. It's just one more hour. Then go to bed.
The old in front of his face all night. I like that. I think that's funny.
What we say in Germany.
your boy,
Drink your beer, not.
what's his name? Shiloh Sanders?
Oh,
That's his first name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah, he's
kind
getting
of not
wrecked.
everyone says it.
Yeah. Colorado is not very good.
No.
Very hilarious.
You know who's also not very good right now? It's Alabama. What's happening with them?
You know, it's a second half kind of thing. You know, they're going to put up like 28 points in the third quarter.
I think you need more than that.
Oh yeah, you know, but they'll put up 20 in the fourth quarter.
There we go.
Yeah.
Raise the 20. Fold. Come on.
Did they get a touch shot?
No.
Heads up, guys.
Alright, after this hand, I will put the keyword in for Don's giveaway. He gives away 5% of his own money. It is a Don E giveaway, not a Best Bet Live giveaway. All we will need is your email, but you have to have an Instagram, guys. You do have to have an Instagram. That is the only takeaway.
That means I'm not qualified.
That's good. That means I am.
Yeah, that's right.
But after this hand, I will pull a keyword in the chat. You must type that exactly, word for word, and then you will be entered in. And you cannot do double keywords, otherwise you will be disqualified like automatically. But I mean, I believe there's only 60 concurrent viewers right now, so it's a pretty good chance to win like around $50 to $80, I'd say.
Pretty decent amount, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad for just watching a free stream.
Right.
And it does look like Johnny folds here, so this will be the keyword, guys. Go ahead and the easiest way is just to copy paste that one.
That's a joke.
And you have to be on YouTube.
Yes, and it is a YouTube only giveaway. You are correct. Thank you.
15 minutes and we show them the stream and be like, look, I swear to God, he asked me about it.
Oh, I really hope it
Exclamation
doesn't
point,
hold.
Don September. We are getting in this quickly. Can't believe we're going to be at the end of the year already.
Right?
There we go. There's some players. We have Troy Train in the chat.
It might not.
Jay Hill, you better retype that, brother.
My queen's full now, but it is Saturday.
It's a great time to get in. I mean, there's only one person. Should I just roll it, Troy?
It wasn't a Friday or Saturday, but it might have been Thursday. Which is still like it wasn't like empty.
There we go. There we go. Get your keywords in, guys. We'll roll it in a couple hands here. That way, get some more entries.
The very next that very next segment, 7's full, 1. And then
Steve, make sure you spell that one correctly.
Brittany won
You
with 7's full,
incorrectly spelled that.
segment, one with Jack.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that P.
If you say it like that, you don't want to watch it.
It's not even that nasty of a hit, but it was just like 2 cards got rocked.
Gotta play 2 cards, yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't want to make it super.
I don't either.
And you end up like gone.
Trey getting in there.
Yeah, I just should, you know.
It's good as long as you kick a place. It's good. Yeah.
I think
75 to 3
Steve's putting it back in now.
Yep, get on in there.
That beat you got to talk about.
Oh, and he immediately grabbed his head.
Yeah, good.
Immediately grabbed his face.
They go all in.
The quarterback. He was running the ball and he got smacked.
Our quarterback?
No, your quarterback. That's not quarterback.
So I won't do it at the end of this hand. I'll do it at the end of the next hand. All right, guys. So make sure you're in there. I mean, there's a real good chance that you win. There's only what 5 entries.
Oof.
There we go. There we go.
Cameron gets a set of 7s against Johannes' Cowboys, but
ace on board.
Ace on board. So Johannes is lucky. So
no problem, Steve. Always looking out.
assuming Cameron doesn't go for it, assuming Cameron check raises, it's going to save Johannes.
Yeah, pretty juicy board. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, put your opponent on an ace, of course you're going to check raise him.
Right.
But unfortunately, fortunately for Johannes, unfortunate for Cameron.
I really don't care about this stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't here for any of that. I wish I was. Cold. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I know we got the 60s.
Make sure not to type it more than once. Alright, Jackson there. Once again, guys, this is a Donnie giveaway. We must get your email. That way we can contact you and give your information to Don E. So shout out to Don. He's given away well over like 5K, I want to say, on just the last year. Pretty absurd stuff.
On the table. I just want like.
Yeah, this is gonna happen.
You just to be sitting with no.
What are you dreaming about at night?
Touchdown, Alabama, by the way.
Ooh, okay.
Roll Tide!
Turn it up.
Take my keys away, you know.
Uber home.
It could be in 2-2.
Alright, and like I said, after this hand, I will be rolling.
Heads up, guys.
You hit and running?
No. I've been saying that I gotta leave at 8:15.
I don't care, man. I'm just kidding. Just a joke.
Yeah, he's
You missed that one.
actually in town for his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, his lady, he was talking about his lady lives here temporarily.
With the wait time, that's what I came to play with, just the 2-5.
So he came in town to see her, and when she was busy, he was here, and I'm sure she's not busy now.
Yeah.
Keep it way more chilly. It's like way more fun.
Yeah. Thank you for coming, Cam. Appreciate it, bud.
Guys, like I said, after this hand, I
45
will
minutes, so then they...
be rolling for the winner. So get on in there. Wow, look at this turn card. Both players with the nut flush
Oof,
draws,
jeez.
respectively.
A good flop for me.
Instead, we're just going to chop this one up.
No, it's 1,000. 100 in the nut.
I'm already stuck.
Look like you're stuck. How much are you stuck?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, can't be that much.
I'm in for no. I'm actually.
Don does make the call to get the chop.
It's good for whoever's going to win this thing.
Yeah.
Chop, chop. All right, guys. Drum roll, please. Good luck, good luck. Rolling right now. Oh, my God, that boy good.
Oh, my God.
He was the first one in. He was the first one in.
That was an interesting hand.
Yeah, lips. That's very funny.
Lady
Can we get
Troy in the house. That boy good.
Three.
and I'll get this one.
It's like he had the exclamation point already there, just waiting for you to say it.
It's weird.
Anyone else interested?
Damn, that boy good. Troy, make
Jacob,
sure
another one for
to type in
Jacob.
chat for me. Make sure we're there.
Is that Troy's first time winning, or first time this year?
I think it's his first time winning.
Oh.
You're gonna go in the smoking patio and then
Hopefully he's still here.
and we got
Put it in a coffee cup.
Yeah.
There he is.
W,
There he is.
W.
The dub. Troy with the dub.
Yeah. 22, 4 through 4.
Yeah,
It's
it do me a
6.
lot of good.
It's not like you would be a loss anyway, so you know.
Carson with the ladies.
It's a joke. It's a joke. You guys say it's a joke
Troy.
afterwards.
Gonna be a nice little recipient
Then
for
I
a
would
little
have to
bit of
lie.
FPGs tonight. Watching the stream for free. Easy game.
At Crocker's party saying, Johannes and Carsten are drunk again. By the way.
Accurate.
Did you listen to that one?
Ever.
It was hilarious.
I was dying laughing.
You hear that, Kirk?
What is that?
Troy's first time winning anything ever.
Goodness, yeah, he doesn't win a lot.
I was laughing so hard the next morning watching it, and then Bree was like, "That's so funny."
I thought it was
He's
like,
like, "Me and Johannes
Yeah, I've been there for a while.
I can
Carson, you're big.
Very, very small.
Oh, that made me laugh a lot. Alright, so we have about another 40 minutes left in the stream. Appreciate everybody tuning in, hanging out. Shout out to Donnie, of course, once again for giving away 5% of his winnings.
They are always saying that, but you're a lot of them.
Is that funny to you?
Yeah, it's like a tier 2 school, right, or whatever it's called. D2, Sanford, whatever. Yeah, like a tier 2, whatever
No,
it's
it
called.
was
FCS?
No, like the second league.
Yeah, FCS.
One league
About
above
dog
Don
shit with turning on the set, sounds like.
No. FCS is still Division 1.
Oh. Huh? Then what does it mean? It's just a different conference?
Yeah, kind of. It's weird because like in basketball, in the NCAA basketball, all the D1 teams are together. And that's why you have like these like random schools that like are 16
Steve Hayman's
seeds.
going to free roll for the flush.
They're still D1.
No, both are free rolling for the flush.
Classification. So you have like
Is this heads up?
so you have like the major. It's like major FBS
And then they both get the 10.
Division 1, and then you have Division 1 FCS.
25 nickel.
Let's put the 9 of clubs out there so they just get wild with each other.
I don't even know if they're true.
But they're worse.
Ah.
What?
The FCS or FCS or FBS.
FBS is first, then FCS.
FCS is worse, but they're still in the same division.
Not really. I mean, well, they're still at Division 1. Yeah.
Oh, they just folded.
They don't like FCS has their own
They're
national
one
championship.
one B.
Yeah, basically.
Segment.
I don't even like when you are Division 1, Division 2. I don't think you ever cross over like a D1 school actually plays a D2 school.
Can't go to Waffle House. Steve, I'll pay for your Waffle House. You get an all-star hash brown bowl, I got you.
We got you next time you're in town.
Yeah,
No, sorry,
that
not
too,
Waffle.
for sure.
I want to see a magic game. They had two German teams, the Wagner brothers. They're actually pretty good. So which teams? I want to see Dallas. Are you down for Dallas?
Aces again?
No.
That high hand bet. I know. I want to let it out. See what bet?
Should have just limped and say, can we check it down?
Oh, don't say that. Okay.
I want to see if I can
Don't
get.
do it to me, man.
We're gonna see on stream you didn't even have a vote.
Yeah, I know.
Just a queen
Queen high.
So what about which teams you want to see for the NBA?
That would be fun. Like, I don't really have
It was a
preference
$400
that
mistake.
much. Like, I think
I
Houston would be a good one.
I mean,
like, I would like to watch Houston.
What about Denver, Dallas?
Yeah, I probably
And then
also would have
you
won.
can pick. You can
The
pick.
problem is I can't do.
Thing is,
I
no
can't
one
do
said
that
anything.
I
We
can do
don't
like
even
one
know.
or two. Yeah, like a 4, 5.
What is second round seed?
I mean, it is fun. I guess, yeah.
You would just be pissed that it didn't pay off for 30.
I mean, if you want to win, do Dallas and Denver, can do that. I want to do Dallas and Denver. Unless you say it's on straight. Fuck you, I'm not going to come with you for that.
Yeah, which is why I think they should be able to give it to you.
What else is going on? We should definitely like appeal.
I think you should go for it. If there's 3 minutes left and it's still good, then I think you can call it for it.
It's not bad.
At least try. You know?
At least try.
The other thing, maybe the Timberwolves try afterwards, but I don't know.
If we win it,
Really, like that, yeah, I think the teams are most interested in.
There's no way.
if we win it,
By Dallas.
We're talking about like appealing for the high hand because he definitely had it in his physical stream, but I think it's not stable. You know what I mean? They're not going to say it, are they? Hold 1, 2, 20 bucks on 3, hold 4.
mean to do that?
Yeah.
Total. I have garbage. I need a 4. 2 4s would be awesome. Check.
Heads up. Check. 15.
I totally did not mention this.
Fucking good.
Kind of the only one that struggles. Like it's the second time I missed this. So. Which I feel like remarkable, to be honest.
He's a cheat code in the video game. He's really, really good.
Really?
Yeah, he's a scrambling quarterback and he's
The backup from
Florida, yeah.
DJ Lagway?
Yeah.
He's a monster.
He's a cheat code in the video game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because he's fast. He has like a huge.
Is he like, what is he? Freshman?
Yeah, he's a freshman.
I think it's good. Maybe he should just keep playing. Why not? The season is over. Tough schedule. The other guy, what is it?
Graham Mertz, yeah.
He's gonna go to the NFL anyway.
25? Sure.
I guess you can't do that to him.
I think that's what you should do.
Yeah, the time you do this, you just trust in all your future quarterbacks and cover every program.
Yeah.
We got a little bit more than 30 minutes left on the stream.
But it's the best move.
Checking around.
And before that happened, trips for Kevin. Nobody else really improves that much, so probably won't get paid off.
Queen high.
Oh, no, you didn't even bet.
I want to pay Kevin. Let me pay.
I'll do the next one.
Okay, next one. Well, I'm going to leave after this. But next time.
Okay, next one.
Really quickly too, for everybody who's remaining in chat, here's Donnie's Instagram handle that he is, affiliated with. He's trying to build up his own company and everything with Poker Eyes. That's what he wears pretty often. So, just shoot him a follow. It's all free. And like I said, Donnie's giving away like well over 5, maybe even 6K at this point for free, just of his own money. So support him. He's a dope guy. Very, very cool to talk to. Very supportive of everything.
Very, very patient too. Very calm. Just very.
Just a good dude.
Yeah.
But I figure we could help him promote his own stuff
Absolutely.
as well. Like, why wouldn't we, right?
Yeah. If he's gonna hook us up, you gotta hook him up too.
No one's willing to bet the Jack 4.
Looks like Carson might be calling it a night. Maybe. Maybe not. But I see the drinks are flowing over on that side of the table.
Justin, maybe? Justin? It depends.
Where you guys want to do
Who's
it?
the best four to kind of appeal to?
Not Tommy.
20.
I love Shauna. Shauna is MVP floor in St. Augustine.
That is true.
She's awesome.
Yes, he is. We definitely miss her over here.
Yeah. She'll be running that room shortly.
Knows what she's doing. Very nice.
One down.
Don really wants to get rid of it.
Not shortly, but
Yeah.
Mike's doing fantastic over there.
Yeah, Mike Berry is
Yeah.
also another amazing person.
Yeah.
Works hard.
35.
What do you want to do with the floor, Kevin?
Huh?
What do you want to do with the floor?
He's trying to get the high hand.
So Shauna's mid.
Oh, I'm not helping you guys.
It's not gonna work. I mean,
No?
you got to show. I mean, you can try, do what you want. But
I'll get half to you guys.
Don't tell me that. Let's get a floor here. Go.
don't ask that guy. Who is that?
Tommy. That's what I say.
Don't ask him.
Check. Check. Ace high.
Hey, trying to do it.
Oh my god, I had ace queen.
Button moving, Carson posting. Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
What is going on? What game are we playing?
They're gonna call with my hand. I'm gonna get so excited. It's gonna be cute.
Way to hold on.
Is that Ellis there?
There you go.
It's Tommy.
It's Tommy.
Tommy? No, I mean on the street.
Raise 20. Hold.
Ellis. Hunter's Ellis.
Honestly,
I think we both should go on. We can't even communicate.
Heads up. That's good. Thank you, man. Course it out.
wow, it's Virginia scored.
Never said that in the stream game before, but
Virginia scored.
And they're not that bad, right?
No, they're bad. But I really like their field.
the big blind.
Like the flowers they have decorated outside the stadium.
Hold on.
You know, it's time to go home. I just can't stop anymore. I'm just like talking so much. You want chop?
Let me chop, guys.
Reduce?
Chop it. Ooh, I can do it. We can get it in.
What, how much time do you have? 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
What can we do here? Nothing.
But it's good Jacob dealing too, so
What can we do here? Nothing. I'm trying to say anything good, but they all just strict through it. It's
Playing the silent game. Quiet game.
Yeah. I can't do that. I already lost.
It's 25. Hold on. Or 2 weeks.
I'm channeling my inner guilt.
Appreciate you always, Steve, tuning in. We'll see you next time, man. Be
Yeah,
safe.
thank you, Steve. Have a good night, bud.
Why did you want your high hand queen high?
Because it didn't count because he muffed it. And King muffed aces forward.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But King full was up.
He's gonna 3-bet the king queen suited and Don.
You know what really hurts?
He's betting into him too.
Already tipped the dealer, and then last second they take it away from you, and then
I don't tip the dealer until.
Yeah,
I've done that
I
before.
saw a guy during 12 days of Christmas. There was a guy who had a king high strike flush and was literally buying a round of drinks to the table with like a minute to go.
Trey pairs the board, and XYZ is not slowing down. Gonna bet 125.
Hope you're watching, Troy.
I learned my lesson there. My lesson was basically never tip the dealers. Just getting punished for that.
There's gonna be a 4 one-liner on the board, but unlikely anybody has a 5 in this spot.
Are you guys even staying?
Now XYZ does check and give up.
Yeah, and that's a good check because I don't think Don's folding.
No, Oh, never. Not once he calls 2 streets on a
Yeah.
flush draw board.
With my brother playing NCA.
Music to Troy's ears here as he fires
I
250.
like it a lot. What? Good. You just gotta. Not a promotion. He's job switching within. He's now
John is going to take this one down with
director.
Easy money.
So I can't straddle on buttons?
It's also. Eventually, like in a few years, he'll be a chief of staff for one of the government agencies. That's awesome.
How's your fam? How are your friends?
They're good. Mom has been doing a lot of river stuff because Dad's a whitewater rafting guide, and so she's been learning how to like when you're flipped upside down in the water, you have to learn how to roll your kayak.
Ace deuce jack here. Don, the only one connecting here.
She's very unathletic.
But Limpton pot,
But she's now
not much to
yeah.
get too wild about.
Your friends are super cool.
Did you meet my mom?
Yeah. She was here too. We had lunch together. Remember we were playing disc golf and she was walking around the club.
Okay.
Alright guys, that's it for tonight. And then we had whatever it was. Where were we?
All right, Jacob's coming back in.
It's like together. I think it was something Mediterranean.
Oh, Kava.
Yeah. Something like that. So man, it's good. Everybody's on there. Everybody. Including me. Maybe no. Hopefully we can go on the ball and some of the this stuff. I want to go back to that class here.
Yeah.
It's probably nice on the bar. I mean, let's be honest with how much honestly, it's awesome. I think it's so nice. It's really good. It would have been normal. And it's like so, I mean, that is, I think similar in size to the one in but it's not busy at all, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's really nice.
Check. 2, check 3, check 4.
Nobody with a flush, but a few baby flush draws are out there. But let's see who's actually ahead. 2 pair for Johannes. On top, nothing on the bottom. Carson with the queen on the bottom. Kevin with the king on the bottom. Yeah, it's about it. Yeah, just not too much. A little here and there for everyone. On to Kevin now with the top pair at the bottom. Along with Don, who has top pair, he gets rid of his.
We're good.
And Johannes scooping it.
I had it. Did every time. Low one is not diamond. Saw the Broadway. Yes, yeah. It's so interesting how like the double board hero is just such a good thing. That's the best one.
You think it's a lot different or?
Huh?
You think it's a lot different or?
It's very different.
I mean,
it's a joke.
I mean, yeah. It's
No, people don't realize.
$20.
I mean, people that know realize that. Like people that don't, they don't realize.
The difference between what, the Hold'em and the...
Yeah, it's totally different.
Call in tonight? Call in 1. Raise 130 and the 2.
Big ol' raise from Carson with ace 8. Johannes with the better 8.
Why change the game?
Halftime.
Huh? Damage is 14-0.
14-0.
See how Don feels about his 9-8 of clubs. Says no, I believe. I believe he folded? Yeah.
It's Florida State versus Florida.
We are heads up here. Straight draw for Johannes. Carson, the main aggressor. Let's see if he c-bets here after his 3 bets.
95.
Johannes does come around. Gonna need something on the turn to feel that. Well, okay, well there we go. That's just something on the turn. Johannes gets the nuts. Oh, Carson's gonna lose some money here. I believe the bet was 375. Okay. And just makes the call. Wants to see if Carson's gonna fire another bullet. It is a good bluff card, unfortunately, but definitely has to find that check button.
Check.
There it is. Oh.
He does. But it doesn't seem like Johannes could get much more. Odds ballooned up quite a bit, huh?
Yeah.
1200 in the middle.
If he had like Carson on, if he put Carson on a queen, he would make this like 600.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh, 950.
Wow.
Jesus. He was really hoping Carson had a queen.
Not king queen.
Oh yeah, definitely not king queen though. Yeah.
Is this trash, guys?
Just busy.
Yeah.
Just the goods.
No. Yeah,
Were you pilot the hat?
The whole time.
the whole time.
You did in fact turn the
I
knob.
still got lucky because I probably would have pulled it.
I don't think Carson has a bow.
Show me that's on Carson at the bottom.
Canadian gold.
Canadian. 4, 6, 9. Rest. 25.
Riz.
Did you turn
Did,
it before
raise.
draw?
No.
I said race.
I said Riz.
Just the blast.
But again,
Isn't that what
The
young
gutter-
people
the gutter
say
ball
now
box.
they want to hit on girls or something?
Riz. Yeah, Riz.
I don't even know what it means. I mean, I guess I know what it means, but
Charisma.
I learned that the other day.
Yeah?
That's what it's short for.
Yeah.
For charisma? It's short for charisma.
Yeah.
Riz. Like, I don't know
you
what to say.
don't think with me?
I mean, I'm telling you, the young generation is crazy.
Yeah, really.
Back in the day, things were different. Tell them.
I know. Really.
How are they different? We didn't have Riz back in the day. Speak for yourself. I always had Riz. Yeah?
Yeah, Riz is a pretty silly term. in my
Good
opinion.
for you.
What were they saying? What does that mean again?
So it's essentially like you could pick up girls.
Oh,
because You
okay.
have Riz,
All right.
which is dumb.
25 and
But I guess with Donnie, I didn't know that either. But Don said it means like charisma.
He didn't say Riz.
All right.
I agree.
Yeah, whatever.
Don, it's just a joke.
Yeah. I'm aware. Thank you. That's why I'm laughing.
See, I love this though. You gotta be able to have this dynamic.
For sure.
It's like Augustine, they get like 2+ strike. Like, they probably would have ruled this the call. Seriously, some dealer would have. I'm not even kidding.
It depends on the dealer, yeah. A lot of the times they're pretty chill.
Wait, I have deja vu. We talked about this, right?
About Riz?
About what?
No. Dealers and 4 rulings and stuff.
Carson does have a wife.
Some rulings are very dumb, yeah.
This is true.
How dare you try to bluff me?
I wasn't trying to get Ace-Jack to fold.
Well, I was about to fold it.
Call in one, fold two.
Fold on the river.
Would you fold to a shove?
20.
No. I mean, the shot would be interesting. Quite over.
I mean,
I don't
he's
know.
not showing aces. King, queen, king, queen. Maybe queen 10. 10, maybe?
Check 7 duels.
Ace 4.
Jack 4. That's close. Thank you.
It was definitely
Where's Gil? Have you seen Gil? Don? Are you?
I saw him last week.
Oh, I miss him so much.
Like, I haven't 3-bet in a long time.
He's the only one missing at this table. Because he can talk more shit than I can. And can do it way better too.
50.
Have a set.
Call.
I was straight.
Yeah, straight does beat a set. Don could get, or Kevin could have lost a lot more.
A lot.
But that board was pretty juicy.
That could have been a lot worse.
Yep.
It's like we know that.
Right.
Are they hearing me too?
Everyone has good head game. Don has good head game. I mean, this sounds very
What? Johannes is out of pocket right now.
I heard this.
Yeah, you guys know what happened in the restroom.
What
Give this guy
the
one beer.
Hey-o.
Turns into a crazy man.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I guess he got Riz.
I learned from Florida. I learned the best.
This is the Riz stream.
There we go.
Raise.
Riz.
5 is the one.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Can't say it.
Raise
You
it.
just have to do it.
4-6. Undo to go.
Oh man, Don picking up another premium with queens. Oh my goodness, queens, kings, ace, king.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Don,
He's gonna fold.
Oh.
Don's playing so well.
Big fold from big players.
Big time
You, my
fold,
queen,
big
queen.
time players.
I was trying to activate the
What do you
hand
say?
game. Again? Like so many kings today, that's crazy. At least 5 or 6 times.
Nice hand. One day I'll wake up with a hand so I can play with you.
That hand is not
That's such
queens.
a nit.
Don, what'd you fold? Don't tell me it was queen.
Ace
No,
king.
you would. Ace king?
You'll have to see it on TV. He goes.
I've seen Don fold ace king to 3-bet.
It didn't look very convincing.
You'll see it on TV. It was
Jack.
queens. It was queens.
It was queens? Really? I don't know what to believe now. I'm like, oh.
Carson was a queen.
Okay, it was
It's 25.
I was like, you can be honest.
Would you have folded to my bet as well?
I also folded queens to a 4-bet.
Because he 4-bet.
Not
In particular, you.
Oh.
The drunk guy folded.
Oh, you're on it.
Yeah, I folded.
7 to 5 to go.
I'm curious what the flop would have been now.
Me too.
Queen 4.
Should have ran that one out.
Ugh.
I wish you could run it out.
Probably would have won the high hand.
Me and you would have gotten if he wasn't behind. That's the only reason. Yeah.
The worst flop you could see is like 7-5 deuce. Don moves to the big one.
Worst flop is king queen.
Say what?
I said the worst flop is king queen.
Well, I thought you said the best. I'm like,
Dude, you're not a poker fan.
Apparently neither are you. We're waiting on Johannes to play his hand. You're under the gun.
He stole my action floor.
He 4-bet.
I know, if I
Fold, 20 bucks, fold.
I don't know.
Johannes was under the gun.
Maybe. One would have folded.
So you just wanted to see what everyone else.
If you just call it gun fold.
You know the angle.
Not a chance. I have minimum calling chips out.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a check.
You're so full of shit, Don.
20.
Somebody needs to drive me home. It's just getting out of control.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Check.
Johnny, King Jack is going to be good here. Let's check over to Johnny. That's 100s and Carson. 0 interest. Like, whatever. Get me out of here.
I'm always playing a battery pack now in my notebook.
No,
You know, I have to carry it around.
I need to. I had a battery pack.
Hundo full.
And this is what I do. Well, you can just put a charger in it.
I remember that.
But I mean, I think
What?
you carry it all. If I say all the time, I
Announce.
probably also have a backpack.
No, I announced it. He was talking to Nancy instead.
Oh, so it's Theo's fault.
The small things are also nice.
No.
Small things.
Like later,
Like
if
having-
you
I
go
really
back
like
and watch
this.
this and it says
I mean,
your
I was
chip sex off,
surprised, but this is
100% because of me.
Really?
100%.
It will. I topped up maybe 20 times. Like a
But, I mean, it's
30,
probably obvious
6,
enough.
9,
7.
1, 2. Well, no, when that guy in C2
Whenever we went to see
came in, they were asking me like 20 questions and I missed that hand. And it was when Don hit the flush against me.
Oh yeah.
And
And I paid him off. Like,
And I'm like, oh, I missed that hand completely.
oh, like you submit you went
I missed the entire hand.
Yeah,
Good. No one gets to see. Like fun. I couldn't make sense of the check
Except
call
for my
lead.
I would have been really kind of pissed if they took my disc golf.
It seemed like
I would have been happy because then we could have bought a different backpack. We would have the same backpack. I have regrets of it. I swear I didn't think you would have had that one. I said you had another one. But I really like it. I think
it's. I mean, yeah, I'd like to.
I didn't get that one. You like that one?
Well, my dad thought that I gave you my.
I know. I thought that was funny. I'm gonna play in Germany next time. That's the course where last year I played there too, where I kind of near my house. And did I tell you last time I took everyone to this sort of thing?
You didn't take me.
To Germany, yeah. Dude, I mean,
what?
That is like the 10th time today. You're hitting it like right on the chips. And
You want the 11th?
No.
Well, not.
Floor.
Riz.
It's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore, guys.
It's a joke, y'all.
Yeah, it's a joke.
1, 2, 3. 25 to
Oh,
go.
touchdown.
Call.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're just off by 50 yards.
It was close.
Alright, we got 3 of you.
Kirk,
Chewy.
I hope you guys talking at least as much trash as we are on the stream.
No, we're letting you guys do it all.
Check. 65.
I lost, but I just
You can raid.
Go ahead and get 8 tanks.
I think here one part is so funny. I guess Armando, he like lost the big one, made a mistake, and he's like, I'm not gonna play this anymore. And then he stood out one round, and then he was in, and I was like, I'm just gonna go all in every time. And like, basically that's what he did. It's so funny, he would just end with this.
I think the coach was crying.
Oh wow. Who's for him? The Northern Illinois, they upset Notre Dame.
Oh,
And the Northern Illinois coach was
what
crying.
about Sin?
Tears of joy.
I think he was disappointed they didn't beat him by one. That's awesome. I mean, those are awesome stories, right? Like, I love it.
Yeah, ready. Check. Check. So,
Next jersey I'm getting is
Oof.
I have to get.
Oh, because you don't have it.
Open-ended now for XYZ in the top pair. Kevin, second pair. Carson, he's folding.
They're not cheap. Germany won it before. But I really like it. I really like jerseys.
I like the German one.
King 10 is high. Touchdown, Nebraska. Let's go.
We have this.
Ooh, touchdown.
We have this bagel. Actually, Don, you might like this. But it's too far for you. But we have a really good bagel place.
What's a really good bagel place?
Near where I live. Even the New Yorkers admitted. No, here in Florida. It's called
Who
Joint
admitted
Bagel.
it?
Maybe one day I bring you one. But I just need to know. Maybe. I don't know. What do you like?
He's gluten free.
Do you like?
I like bagels.
What's your bagel of choice?
Plain white bagel with cream cheese.
Just
So plain.
Just the plain cream cheese.
I don't eat it a lot, but if it's there,
Maybe one day, if I know I come in the evening,
yeah,
I'll bring you one.
thank you. That would be amazing.
It's really good. I mean, I have
Can we
heard
get on
of
the
it.
subject of bagels?
No, I really don't.
Nothing.
I'm trying to go with bagel.
These conversations.
What we were talking
New York
about
bagel.
before, there was a connection in my mind that happened. But something with New York, I think. Because we're talking about, didn't we talk about basketball? Jerseys. And
New Jersey.
How is the
like the
jersey
Jersey.
how is the jersey connected to basketball?
New Jersey. In New York.
What about
bagels?
But I didn't say New Jersey.
I said New Jersey.
Why did you say New Jersey?
I said New Jersey because you needed to buy a New Jersey.
Yeah, but I didn't hear that, and it was so bad that my brain ignored it.
check? My brain ignores Carson.
Anyways,
check.
it's clever. They're not super cheap, right? They're like 120. But I really like them.
Check.
I like the German one. Schroeder.
Johnny.
Oh yeah,
Stone
this is
Dead.
where.
Four
no, I
would be
remember.
disastrous for Johnny. Actually, it wouldn't really matter.
I was going to that bagel place, and that's why I came to bagel, and I was wearing that jersey. And the guy behind the counter, he's American. He's like, "He's just trying to destroy that jersey." That's amazing. Blah blah blah. I love him, and I love the Warner brothers because they play Nintendo. So I thought it was like the most random thing because I did not expect anyone to actually recognize it and be aware that it's actually German jersey. So that was basically. That's why I thought about Don because bagel shop. Don is from New York. New Yorkers have a lot of good bagel shops. Generally, outside of New York, most New Yorkers would argue they're not good, at least based on what I've heard.
Outside of New York City, yeah.
But I have heard a lot of New Yorkers, and the guy that runs it is a New Yorker too. So, plain bagel with cream cheese for Don. Do you want anything on it? Tomatoes, onions, lettuce, cucumber, capers, capers.
Johnny does find the fold correctly.
Capers? Capers?
Capers?
You don't know it? Is it my pronunciation?
I think capers are right. But I don't even know what a caper is.
It's like very salty, kind of not olivey, but way smaller. Not olivey, but kind of, I don't know, it's like, how do you describe it? Yeah,
Are they nuts?
No, they're like, isn't it like an olive family?
Yeah, it's in the olive family. They're kind of very salty. Yeah.
Final three coming up.
All right, final three hands, and then that'll be it.
I don't think
for
they
us
are, but
here.
some people are into it.
Show you some stats on the way out as well. See what everybody is up and down. Last time we saw it, everybody was up on the stream, which is crazy.
The championship game.
Well, that was one of the final three. fold now.
Numero dos.
Alright, 2 more hands.
Remember? What's his number?
We wanted to end with Johnny with the big blind. It was planned.
I think Jordan Travis is
So I put it big.
You're not the big blind, that's the last one.
Dude, I mean,
This is the second to last?
I just can't stop talking. I know I should stop talking. You're just barely gonna miss it.
5 hour stream now.
So are you big guy?
No, he is it. He is gonna hit it.
Yeah, you have it. You have it. Oh,
I can't. I don't know how to punch.
What about?
Kevin with 7's gonna open up 20. Don with the nice little 5-6 suited. Carson, Queen, Jack.
I have my fair share.
Johannes with nada.
Air.
Alright, we got straight.
Interesting.
Interesting board. Gutter ball for both Don and Carson. And Kevin with wow.
Oi!
Wow, what a turn.
How does Don get there? Wow.
There. Wow. Don running good at this last bit of the stream.
Oof.
He's bouncing a lot there.
10 would be brutal for Don, though.
10 would be sick.
And for I actually think Kevin can get away if the 10 peels off on the river. But
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if Don could. Well, actually, let's see if Don is just.
Check raise.
Raise 185.
185, says Don.
Just 3X's it.
He does have the low end of the straight, so it's. Well, I still want to get those draws out of there in case there's a 9-10 in there, an 8-10.
Definitely. Oh, Carson. Oh my goodness, Carson is going for something.
675.
What the heck? 675 with Queen High. This boy's sicko.
Carson is a psychopath.
And Kevin with the set. What do we do here for Kevin?
I mean,
with Don check raising behind, it feels like Don just has.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta think someone has a straight or better set.
Better set.
Yeah. True. Definitely not set of 4s. Like,
yeah,
no.
It's just out of the question.
Yeah.
Out of the equation.
But the 10 Jack makes a lot of sense.
Definitely.
Set of 8s, 9s. I mean.
This is the final 2 hands of the stream, so it's like so hard to be bluffing ever, right? People are just like, I'll just take whatever I have. Wow, what a sick one.
But he has so little in right now. I mean,
yeah, it's not worth risking his whole stack right now. GG's. And Kevin does give it up.
Now Don with the interesting spot.
Yeah.
He is definitely worried about 10 Jack. I'm pretty sure that's the only hand he's thinking about right now.
Maybe 10-6, but yeah, definitely 10 Jack.
I'm gonna fold, but wow.
Get Jack 10.
What?
Jack 10. If that's not Jack 10, you're.
If it's not Jack 10, then I win.
What a sicko.
Oh my gosh.
The 10 was coming on the river.
Yeah. Carson's a sicko.
Man. That boy's good.
That boy is good.
Carson, you picked the wrong spot, but apparently it's the right spot.
Yeah, it was the wrong time, but it worked.
If he knew what kind of shape he was in, he picked the worst time. But he blocked Jack 10. I just had the worst straight. But it was the right card.
I like 10-10 or Jack, but Queen Jack, you crazy.
Turning into got a little beer in him. That's the other thing. That's the other thing that popped in my head.
Absolutely.
That's hilarious, actually.
I would have put my stack as Jack 10.
Wow. Well, that's why I folded.
No, you can make anyone full. Anything but Jack 10.
100 in the 1 or the 2 of me. 100 to go.
God, and he shows the bluff, and then he gets ace king.
Me and you were
on the spot.
I have the second nut straight. So I had 5-6.
Johannes ace 10
No, what about
here
6-10?
as well.
6-10.
But
do we really want to make it 300 here?
you're gonna raise bigger.
He was thinking about it.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't the last hand, we'd definitely see some fireworks. But it doesn't look like he's going to get any action.
He was trying to get you to fold this. That's great. He knew you had.
Alrighty.
That was it.
That's going to be it. So I'll show some stats on the way out. Your V-pips, yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Kevin, yeah.
Everybody like hovering around 30% basically. Pretty good. Had drunk Johannes and Carson, love that.
And Don roughly around 1296, not the exact number, but XYZ, I mean, he only lost 165 though, so that's a good day.
Not so bad considering how it started for sure. But yeah, next time we'll be streaming on Thursday, guys. It will not be myself. I don't know if it'll be you, Tim, but
most likely me.
Yeah, but we appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out, guys. You guys make this a lot easier for us whenever you type in chat. So we appreciate you guys and appreciate all the players playing. Tim, any final words for these fine folk?
Nah, just get ready for tomorrow. Let's go.
NFL Sunday, week 1, baby. Let's go. Everybody have a great night. For myself, Kirk the Cooler, and Tim the Shuffle Master, and our dealers, Jacob and Theo. Thanks so much, guys. Y'all have a great night. Peace.
There you go.